Alright, I think I'm ready. Alright, there we go. Hello, I'm known as Dr. Genome, and I'm here on my own. Welcome anyone who may or may not be watching right now. I know it's Christmas is around the corner, but I literally have not prepared anything for the holidays. So when it comes to streaming, with you know, the whole cancer thing and all. The only thing I've been working on is the song that's here right now at this very moment. Uh, I, how do I say this? I tried my hand at producing music because I know how to play music, but I've never produced music, which is an entirely different beast. So after watching a couple of tutorials, left and right, this is what I came up with. It's actually for my Starsector mod, but I don't think it's gonna. Well, this is not the final version, by the way. So I'm still a work in progress, and not entirely sure which direction the it's gonna go musically speaking. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, it loops. Thing definitely sub. Oh my goodness gracious! What just? Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Sidestorm. Goodness me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all enjoy your gift subs. Ugh. But yeah, welcome. It's all this stuff in the way. Hang on, let me switch over to the. Well, it says game. Oh boy. There we go. I guess it's still playing here as well. Why is Photoshop not showing? Ah, there it is. Ta-da! Let me put on some background music that I can. Oh, jeez. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs. This is actually Rich Razor music, a very old one. Yeah, turn it down a little bit, something like that. All right, so I've been working on a bunch of stuff in the background, limited to, but not among other things. Just oh, thank you for redeeming Colonel Roosevelt from 100. Give me a sec. All right, here we go. Hello. Thank you for redeeming Colonel Roosevelt. I sworn I upped the price a little bit, but I'll do it for next time. Welcome, Design Storm. I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. Alright, I was working on this. That also reminds me. Where is my... Oh, there they are. I do want to work on her design a little bit further. Maybe not in the portraits per se, but definitely in here. There we go. Bar. People windows. Okay, there we go. New internet installed. 3 times better than one night before. Nice. I have like a lot of friends of mine that has horrible internet service providers. They keep complaining about them. Luckily enough, my internet is functional, and that's the least I could ask for. It's good to hear that your internet is way better now. Actually, we could just call it bigger. Not bad provider, just old cables, but only what's installed. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, still, it's just very nice to have proper internet. Something like that. I'm actually considering changing the lighting a little bit. It looks alright, but it can be better. It's a bit weird in some places, but yeah, I can fix that. I think a little bit of color picking can't fix. Guess what colors are her ears? Same, alright. I think her tail needs to be poofy. I've been working together with Darius' friend WN Greywind on the mod, and we're both trying to figure out how to make a custom fleet spawn in a game. I just can't seem to figure it out. Like it just doesn't work. I probably messed up something somehow, because otherwise it just, I don't know, it just wouldn't work. I do want to try again. Maybe there's like something that I've missed. Surely there's something that can be done to fix it. I don't know. I'm not really good with JavaScripting, so I might have missed something. Hype train success. Oh man. Alright, I guess we'll open up the hype chest. It's a frog emote. It isn't even animated in Stream Elements. But this frog goes, wow. I got my bunny girl, but I kind of want to make her look cool. That's alright. Actually, wait, let me click this away. There you go. There's like a bunch of stuff that I want to work on in the near future, but for now I'm just gonna take it easy with all those projects that I've been working on for a while. But at the same time, I kind of wanna do more. Yeah, all in due time. No rush. At least I hope not. Let's give this man a proper spacer outfit. And he wears some brown paint. And some brown hair. Actually, I think I have a bunch of references I can use. How does the lighting work in this? It's just very dark in the back, but it's been illuminated by everything around it. Like, for example, the screens are giving them like a backlighting. Yeah, look at him go. Oh wait, hang on, got it. Tables, no. Front, gotta color her in as well. This guy a bit darker. Oh wait, I don't have this thing enabled. Something like this, maybe? Perhaps. Because they're illuminated by the lights coming from behind the screens, but also mostly of the neon lights on the sides. So this guy's gonna be like very red on this side, as well as she. It's gonna be reddish on the left side, very blue on the other. Which is why she's exactly like her portrait. It's immersive. 5'5"? Actually, it's not that bad. I'm actually pretty happy with just turning out. His pants would be a bit of a darker color, like loosely illuminated by the environment around him. Like he's hunched over, so this part is gonna be darker. What about this lady? I guess I could make her blonde. That's a good blonde color. That is aggressively blonde. I'll do it. Could make her the lady in red with the what's this called? A bareback dress? No, wait, I don't think it's called bare. Can I make this red? Give her like a nice red dress, something like this, and make it a bit light on the sides. Yeah. That works. I mean, then again, it's not a fancy bar, so maybe she would be wearing a red dress and a... in a... Alright, let's consider this. Where did I put it? There we go. So... this is where the bar is gonna be, inside this cargo block. So it's a converted loading bay where they put like, yeah, it's just converted a loading bay into a bar. And also, welcome, Mark Bada. It's good to see you. How you doing? I'm Roosevelt for now. I hope you're doing well. Right now, I'm just working on a bit of the Starsector mod. Yeah, it's going pretty okay, if I do say so myself. Drive-through bar. No, it's more like a... well, it's just a bar, I guess. Hang on, let me show you. It's just something like this, where you meet people to do some jobs or whatever. This is the Tritecan bar. It's like very modern and futuristic looking, and also very neat and expensive. Then there's the Luddic Tea House. They don't have alcohol, but they do have like some delicious tea. Also where a lot of people come together and meet and whatever. Then there's the normal spacer bar where it's just a bunch of people gathering and talking. This is actually a very old art from Starsector. This is just a pirate bar. Perfect atmosphere for a bar fight. This is a Gemini bar, so trying to make it look similar but not quite the same. Look like a Mad Max bar. Oh yeah. This thing. Is the music very loud or is just... I think it's just me. Yeah, let's do like this. Okay, there we go. I think I need to add something else, because I noticed that everyone is really small in here. Like if I zoom out a little bit, people on the in apartments are like very large. Like this guy alone takes like what, 1/8 of the screen. What's on the ceiling there? Yeah, I am planning on add more lights to it. Wait, I think I got it. Let's expand on that a little bit. Okay, let's try something. gets to. Guess those are the cables. Okay, perfect. Let's try this one. Uh, second floor. So what if I put like an additional balcony or something in here? It's kind of close to the ceiling, I feel. I don't think that would work. Maybe a group bunny goes to serving trays to table. I'm considering doing that. Let's try some options. So we can have like people up on here, and then the window is actually much further away than it looks like. So what you could do, that's the window, and I can have people. Let's try something. Let's cut this out. Put this in here. And I can put maybe like a different layer in here. Yeah, there's gonna be like more stuff in the background. Yeah, maybe. I'll need to think about that. Where's the so there we go. So I definitely want to add more lights up top because the cables. There we go. I don't think they're great. Let me just make them darker. A little bit more up. Yeah, maybe. I guess the other thing that I could try is making the people a bit larger. Yeah, something like this. It does fill up the space a bit better though. Hang on. Okay, let's put this as a backup. Copy, paste. Let's put this upwards. And too large.
Nut.
Nut. Thanks. Does that mean I should not do that, or? Don't worry, I'll scale the furniture along with them. Maybe something like this. Looks good. Hey, thanks. Guess I can make her also a little bit larger. I could put like a bunny girl serving a tray, like right behind this bunny girl. Guess I could. High resolution. Yeah, I'll work on this. I'm just trying to rearrange the composition a little bit better. I definitely want to add more light on the ceiling, or at the very least, let's call this layer lights. All right, let's get a bright color. Make it like a. Hang on, I got a better deal. Let's put lights all the way up top. There we go. Let's give it a subtle glow. Looks like a dark saber. No. Just like this bit of yellow. Yeah, something like that. Middle feels a little bit empty. Yeah, I'll work on that if I don't forget. Definitely want to add something in here because like there's just nothing going on. Um, I guess I can have something else, like someone walking past or something. Or I don't know. I'll figure something out. Maybe I can shove these three a little bit to the right. Let's see, what can I do with this? Maybe something more like this. All right. There you go. I'm going somewhere with this. Don't you worry. Let's just delete the middle part. Round out the corners a little bit. It doesn't need to be perfect. Just as long as I can get the idea across. Good enough. God, I love perspective. I do goofy stuff like this. It looks a bit too bright, or is it just me? Alright, let's bring this down to... Oh, no, we can't have that. Yeah, about that. Now it looks like better illuminated. This way. Alright, let's go back to the people again. People to the left side. I can probably do something like this. But then it means I have to move the furniture a little bit. Let's call this backup. Goes furniture. This one as well. Then comes a different problem. It is behind the bar stool. I can fix this in post. Hang on. All I need to do is move this. And here. Okay, there we go. I need to just remove this from the... Come on. Remove backup, so we have these two separate. Just the backup. Is this from... Actually, I'm not feeling comfortable of playing this music because it has lyrics in it. So I might have to switch over to damn it. It says classic, but I'm not sure how much of that is... screw this one. I mean, I'm sure it's fine though. Yeah, then again, this also has lyrics, but maybe it's fine. I'm being just paranoid. But I've streamed with this soundtrack before, so it should be fine. I gotta make this high res. Yeah, it doesn't have to be super high res because... hang on. These guys aren't necessarily high res either. I just need to make them look nice. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait, do they have line art? No, not necessarily. I guess I can paint over them so they don't have this shell-shaded look. It's not that there's anything wrong with it, but then I do want to kind of make them sort of similar. But I guess it's unavoidable that art styles are going to clash. Actually, wait, what do their faces look like? It's kind of hard to discern. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. They need to look like humans. Speaking of humans. Alright, back to me. But enough about me. How are you guys doing? I just feel like work on some Starsector stuff. I haven't really touched any of the art for Starsector mod. I did work on the music, which I could probably play later a little bit. It's not bad if I do say so myself, but it's not really. Yeah, how do I say this? It's not really what I was looking for. At least that the music that I just made, but it's a good starting point to work off of. I mean, I guess I could make comparison to the Royal Union because they have like their own music, and it's good to stand out, which is also good. I did have like an idea for a market theme where it's very similar to the safe room theme from Resident Evil games, which I actually could put up soon. Maybe. I think I can make something like that. And then again, I gotta explore my options first, see what I can make of it. Nothing is set in stone, so I can just make it up as I go. Alright, this guy is a bunny man. Something like this. I don't know how the artists for Starsector do these kinds of illustrations. If I hazard a guess, probably like start using blobs and then show slowly chisel the details into it. But I just work from line art, which gives it a slightly, well, a very different style. I guess I could just like start outlining some stuff and then I'll paint it over anyway. Yeah, maybe. I guess I might as well just paint over it, but yeah. I got this far. I might as well. Bunny girls. Alright. And there's like a whole bunch of stuff that I want to work on in Starsector. What else? There is the I do want to have a sub-faction that acts like the security team of my faction mod. But maybe it's best if I just merge them together, like every other faction game, because that's how it works in Starsector. However, certain factions do have like their own sub-faction, like the Syndrome Dictat's Lion's Guard, which is still part of the Syndrome Dictat, but they're like their own sub-faction because they have like stronger ships and weapons, I guess. Or even the Luddic Church has like their sub-faction, which is the not talking about the Luddic Paths, but the Knights of Lud, which are like better armed Luddic Church members. So I guess it's still possible, but it might require a bit of tinkering with the mod files. I just can't make a custom fleet spawn. It's probably something that I'm missing. Well, I'm getting help from Grey Winds. I might ask other people for help as well, but I do want to try figure it out myself, and I really can't do it, and I have no choice but to I don't know, try something else or ask someone that knows about something. Oh, weird. Now that I think about it, I think Whiskey has, the SPR has their own custom fleet spawn. Oh, yeah. Actually, even the UEF have a custom fleet. The Solvernia's fleet, which is like protecting the star system. Quite peculiar. Man, this song's such a bop. Hang on. Oh no, I'm getting a bit sleepy. That's alright, I'll probably wake up soonish. Oh. I just started streaming not even an hour ago and I'm already yawning. Oh lordy. Wait, how is her? Because I can do it like this. Yeah, alright. That is way too much details. I already failed. That's alright. I'll figure something out. There we go. Still a little rest in some places, but I think it's best to paint over them. Let's have your skin tone for the bunny girl on the right. Let's have your skin tone for this guy and this lady. Do you have like different color hair? No, not these ones. Hang on. I mean, the TriTech employees are very fancy. Of course, they have like some sort of cybernetics or some weird fashion sense just because they're like corporate drones. Then there's the tea house, which is very anti-technology, or at least anti. Maybe they are anti-technology because they all have like low-tech ships that are still very very good. The pirates are like anarchist and rebellious, so of course their hairstyles are like all over the place. Let's go pick this hair. Very traditional? Yeah, yeah, like that. Very traditional. Where's this one? That is a very dark. Refuses upgrades. Yeah. Wait, what in the... Oh, there we go. Actually, we can do this. But let's give her pink hair. Fuck it. Is that a French cap? Wasn't my intention to be a French cap. Which one? I don't see any in here. It's supposed to be hair, but it's not. I don't know. Oh wait, I think the head's too big. Yeah, welcome, Sangloon. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Never mind. All right. Hello, hello. Think I seen you in Whiskey stream earlier, and yet here you are. What are you doing here? Nah, just kidding. You're welcome. I'm just gonna use this color palette. I'm a bit sleepy, but other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. Maybe I should grab some coffee or something, but I think once I get into the zone, that I won't be sleepy. Gara was both my wife said what waifus. If I was wearing this, then you might be right. But I'm not. So I'm not gonna... never mind. Can't win. I'm not accepting defeat. I just don't have the energy. He is here as a spy for Whiskey. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. Can I turn this into Whiskey? Actually, then she would be in here twice. Well, okay, there we go. JD bottle. Oh, yeah, there's Whiskey. Is this bottle right here? Actually, why don't I just shove this close? There you go. What a Whiskey Starsector was you were accidentally in a female sample, so keep calling you best one. Oh my god, I remember. How did I get accidentally put into the female staff pool? How did something like that happen? Alright, let me show you guys something. So, I'm not sure how familiar you guys are with Starsector modding and how that works, so, but I think I can give you a glimpse, a sneak peek, if you will. Let me check. Can I? I can't. Do I have to press this? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Mods, graphics, portraits. No, wait, go back. It's not in portrait. It's in data, world factions. There you go. All right. Let me screenshot this for a sec. All right, there we go. Can I show this on the? I'll put it in here. Hang on, maybe I should. Something new. Yeah, there we go. Right. So how this works, I may wear the uniform in this case. Um, in one of the files, it has to declare which portraits are male or female. So you have standard male, and it shows like a whole bunch of portraits with male on it. But for some reason, right below this, actually, let me screenshot that too. There we go. Is female. We can make this there we go. I'm gonna make this black. Yeah. So how did I put my male portrait into female? Because that's not what it says in the freaking. I think. Oh well. And I think it's fixed now.
Not.
No, don't. My goodness, what to do? Oh, let's see. What if I can draw whiskey in like low resolution pixel? Okay, let's call this paint over. Do a little dance. Oh yeah, I can do. Thank you for the redeem. Dance. Hey, where are the dance emotes? You gotta participate. Hang on, let me, someone got like gifts of a whole bunch of people. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Dance, 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 dance. Wait, what did Twitch do? Misclick, my bad. What? Misclick? What did you do? Hey, what is next to do little dance? Ah, I see. Your Twitch became Dutch again? Oh no. Oh, I still got the dance redeem, so I'm just gonna keep dancing. What? Wait, huh? Oh, wait, you got one of those, a web translator or something to translate foreign languages into whatever language you're speaking, like English or whatever. Actually, wait, let me, I hate to pull this up again, but sure. Let's see. Can I get a picture of whiskey? Because, well, the topic of whiskey dropped, so I might as well. Actually, wait. I've an idea. Can I use her SPR outfit instead? Yeah, there we go. Wait, can I make this happen? So what if it's just whiskey coming over for a drink? My settings went to Dutch. Huh. I guess you were watching too much whiskey, you know, it just changes settings. Yeah. Put this color in there. Right here. I don't disagree with putting whiskey there. Oh boy. I do like the backless trash lady. Whiskey and a backless dress. No, I shouldn't. I mean, I'm just gonna put whiskey in there anyway. Or maybe someone that vaguely resembles whiskey. What? Why not? Why shouldn't I? So you might have to change the hair to be a bit more like that. Actually, wait. What does the back of her head look like? I think I do have something like that. Oh, it just looks like that. Yeah, I can work with that. It's legally distinguished. Oh wait, and this one she has like a blue hair tie. Sure. Subtle reference. Surely no one's gonna notice this, right? I mean, she put me in her Starsector mod. I'm gonna put her in mine. Yeah, some stripes in there. How does her outfit work? Wait! She doesn't wear any pants! Why did I not notice this before? Why do we... So that means, go pick this. Not quite like that. Grab this, put it in there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, but now I gotta make it subtle. Because he's kind of like sticking out a bit. I guess I can make her a little bit darker because like she's in a bar. Could be more muted colors. Yeah, there we go. Subtle reference. So what is this? Alright, gotta remove this. Look at that. Yeah, I can work with this. Here's a fun reference. If you turn off the paint over, it turns into a lady in a backless red dress. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, what next? Alright, let me compare with the other ones. I might have to make this group a little bit larger. Because otherwise the perspective is not going to match up. Let's try. People right side. Yeah, I guess I can just do this. Oh no, but that whisk is going to be covered. Alternatively, I do have a fix for this. Just shove people a little bit to the side. Actually, maybe I can put whiskey a little bit to the side. But then the Bonico won't be. The ball won't be visible. Is it possible to have multiple variations of this art? Yes, but there won't be a point to it, if that makes sense. Actually, let me think about this for a second. As a matter of fact, let me show you for a second. Give me a sec. Turn this off. Turn this off. Delete this. Put this away. Let me open up Starsector so you guys can see what I mean. Could only give one art per bar per planet. Not just per planet, but per faction. But not necessarily. It'll make sense if I boot up the game. Give me a second. Game capture. No, we're not playing Ace Combat 7 yet. Is it proper size? Yeah, I think it's proper size. Alright. So if we're gonna boot up Starsector, let's delete this save. New game. Let's play as let's see. Actually, let's play as Whiskey. I think Whiskey's a playable character in here. She is not. That's Serby, but not Whiskey. I guess I can play as myself. Right, so if I resend Batavia, let's get a big fleet. I've got a bunch of really cool skills and actually start going to a bar. So you go to Whiskey's World and go to the bar. This is like the standard bar image that you see if you visit a bar. I guess it's the same for most of these. I think also in that one. Oh, I can't. I turned off my transponder. If you visit the pirate bar, you get the pirate bar image. Let me try something. So you go to the UEF bar, and it looks like the standard bar image, which is fine. Wait, so this is something that I didn't notice before. They have their own space station picture, but it's not quite as... I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see, if we go to... Can we go to Hegemony? Are we enemies with Hegemony? Yes, okay, I guess we can go to the Syndria. Let's see. Hello, friend. Desmond, franchise. So they have like their own illustration. This looks really cool. Go to the bar, and it's the same image that I've shown earlier. So it's kind of unique per faction. You go to a different planet with the same. You get like a different image, but the bar is mostly the same. But you can change this depending on planet. So you could have multiple variations of it. I'm thinking maybe every time you enter a bar, it's like a different bar every time. But it wouldn't make much sense, I think. Because if you leave, then the same people that you could meet are still there. I guess you could randomize it, or like set a very specific bar image per world. These guys have like a different welcoming screen, but still the same standard bar image. But you go to my faction. There's a rock now. You get a different bar image. Alright, this thing doesn't have a welcoming illustration. And the space bar will have their own. Yeah. So I guess I could make it a unique image, but or variations every time you visit the bar, but I don't think I don't see the point to it. It might be interesting in some aspects, but it would mean that I have to make like different variations of the same bar image. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't think the code would work that way. I guess I can make these guys like this. Wait, what if I put whiskey in here? Nah. I guess I can make people on the left side a little bit to the side. Yeah. Can I put... Yeah, something like this. So the Buddha girl is still visible in the bar, and whiskey as well. Otherwise, I can just move these people a little bit to the right. Where is the bottle? There we go. I think this works a bit better, because this empty space is filled out. But I do have to move the chair a little bit. There we go. So whiskey's sitting on air. Legally distinct. Yeah, okay, I can work with this. I do have to update the line art for this group. Oh hell, I love this soundtrack. Yeah. Let's see, is there anything else I need to work on? Yeah, like I said earlier, I did try to make a custom fleet spawn. I might have to ask a couple of people for help if they are knowledgeable about this. Actually, when it comes to soundtrack, maybe Hoplo can help me out with some stuff. Maybe, because he did make the soundtrack for a whole bunch of Starsector mods. But I think he's already preoccupied with a bunch of other, well, music-related stuff. All in due time. Yeah. Alright, it's going well. I do want to grab as much likeness from the... Wait, where is it? Base Starsector game as I can. So the spacesuits are mostly the same. Like some people have like unique spacesuit designs or space uniforms, if if you will. So I guess give her like this. Yeah, it's a bit weird angle to work with, but that's alright. So this is kind of like I guess a space jacket. Jesus, music goes pretty hard actually. I think it's mostly MIDI music. Let's see, there's the table. It doesn't matter, I'll paint over it. There we go. Let me check in on something. All as well. Hey, did someone redeem something to eat? No? Alright, guess we're starving. Right, I think I might as well just start working on like some updates with the emotes or the icons for the stream. And no, I'm just gonna do my thing until morale improves. There's like a whole bunch of stuff happening the next week because it's Christmas. Oh my lord! Right, I keep forgetting that it's Christmas. Can I have like something Christmas themed on stream? Because I don't think I'll be streaming much next week because everyone's just doing their Christmas stuff, which completely makes sense, obviously. Let me think. Let me look up Christmas tree decorations. Krampus decorations. Like did they have like this what's it called? The green stuff that they put all over. PNG? Yeah, that stuff. The hell is that? Can I? Oh wow, I can. Okay, hang on. Alright, give me a sec. It's gonna be worth it. At least I hope so. Oh, this is PNG. Huh. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm just gonna awkwardly put this in here. There you go. Actually, maybe we can add some more Christmas ornaments in here. What else is Christmassy? Oh, this thing. Hang on, I'll show you guys. I'll put it in a different this thing. Can I maybe color pick the color white off of this? Actually, wait. What if I quick selection tool over everything that's white? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. How do I object selection maybe? Does that even work? How's it going today? Hey, Starfire, welcome. It's going pretty good. I hope it's doing well. Hang on, I can't. Oh, that is awful. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use this. I'll put this back. Yeah. Can't stick around because I'm cleaning out. Not a problem. Thank you for lurking and dropping by. I hope the cleanup job is going well. Alright, let's try this. Select color range white. Okay, I got it. Now I gotta deselect everything that's within the thing. Deselect you, deselect you. I'm just working on Starsector art, as you can clearly see. Actually, wait, maybe just deselect everything in here. Because Christmas around the corner, or Christmas everyone, I do want to at least have a bit of a Christmas setting, if you will. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's really tough. Delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. Or deselect this, deselect this. That is deselected. Oh, these are deselected. Deselect whatever is selected in this area. Deselect this. There we go. I think I got everything. I think? Oh wait, missed a spot. This thing. Yeah, that's fine. This also needs to be deselected. This one needs to be deselected. This one as well. Oh, definitely this part. I know there's probably like a very easy way to do it, but there you go. I think it did pretty alright. Oh. Close enough. Let me save this. Let's call this Xmas ornament. Alright, let me go there. I know what it looks like, but bear with me, hang on. Where is it? Where did I save it? Hey, someone got banned. Thank you, Saribot. That's what you get for spamming my chat. Whatever the spam. I don't know what the spam was. And I think I'm better off not knowing. Lord knows what it could possibly be. I'm wondering if it was a justified ban or it's working as intended. Where did I save this? Oh, I saved it in that folder. Oh, weird. Ah, there it is. I found it. Cut this out and paste that in here, and there we go. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Okay, hang on. Put my tail away. I don't want to be caught wagging. This. Alright, let's continue. It's Christmas. Man, I got no plans for Christmas. I was just too preoccupied with being sick and having cancer. I think I'm cancer free, but I don't know. I'm waiting until the appointment comes along, and then they can do another blood test and CT scan and everything, and then we're gonna hear from the doctors like, all right, you are now or are not cancer free. Then if so, then yay. If not, then I guess we gotta do some other stuff to get rid of it somehow, or a different type of treatment or whatever. Really don't know. The important part is, for now, the doctors are very optimistic about the results. If they're optimistic, so should I, but I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't know, a bunch of bad stuff happened for the past couple of months, I guess. Including, but not limited to, the whole cancer diagnosis and treatment and everything. But yeah, I don't know what else I can do about that other than receiving the treatment. Now I got out of the treatment. I completely. I'm not prepared to do the holiday stuff. Also, welcome, Global Rose Blood. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't have any plans for Christmas, but I hope everyone that do have plans for Christmas are doing well. Yeah. I'm working on Starsector. Or at least the Starsector sprites, and kind of like studying the artwork of the main game. Very low resolution, but honestly, it looks pretty okay. What is this soundtrack? It sounds awesome. The objective. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's put this back on. Actually, maybe we can start doing the paint over. Sure. Paint over people right side. Actually, maybe just start with some coloring. Your skin color is gonna be this. Your hair color is gonna be. What kind of hair color should we do for this little lady? Move me. It could be anything. I guess go blue or something, or let's check the reference images. So we got brown, gray, sort of dark or black hair. Something that looks like red hair. Something that looks like gray hair or white hair. Just very muted colors. I mean, we are in space, but yeah, still. Dark hair. Shaved. We got some dirt blondes, platinum blondes, dark hair. Yeah, I guess I could do the same. I guess I could make it like dark color. Oh yeah, something like this. There we go. I might have to change the output a little bit. But this is the Bunny Girl bar, but it's not supposed to be affiliated with the NEX. So I can't really do, let's see, these kinds of outfits, because they're like color coded to be part of the NEX, and these are color coded to be part of the security team of the NEX. So there's like a slight difference between the two. As for these guys, Here's where you have to yawn. Uh, side red color. You need green or? Wait. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's save. Bit of green, bit of white, bit of purpley. Guess I can do purpley. A bit of a muted purple. That's also a bit darker. Yeah, alright, I can work with this. As far as the spacesuit, I guess I can give this guy like a very bland looking spacesuit. I say bland, but I don't mean that in a bad way. A bit of lighter, slightly colored. Because he's still like sitting in the shadows, kinda. There you go. Can give it like a bit of a lighter skin tone. As for a hair color, don't know. Let's give this guy a pink look. Oh, maybe I should start adding old man in the old man in the Starsector portraits. We got this guy that looks like Master Roshi if I just painted him right. I guess I could make this guy. Yeah. Well, who goes there? Shadow Knights. Oh, 900. It's not following. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, welcome. I'm still working on Starsector art stuff, but I'm getting there. Wow, this soundtrack is amazing. Hang on, I gotta look into that. This one's called To Ride. Alright, it's To Ride. Just a bit of backlighting. This guy has like a bit of a darker skin going on. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Oh boy, hang on. Oh, it's just the notification. I do notice that a lot of people in illustrations are like very old looking. Is that bad? No. Yeah, maybe a little bit darker. It's like how the lighting works and everything. Yeah, it kind of works. I'm still gonna do a paint over later. How do their eyes look like? Non-distinct. Let me try a different look. Yeah, they're not very distinct. Well, kinda, but they're like just random people on a bar. I could go for a drink. Just dark. Wait, wasn't there like a guy with the proper spacesuit? I've been thinking about these guys, but they're like wearing some type of harness. Tracer. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just make stuff up, and then it'll look alright anyway. Hmm. I can give the guy, the old man, like an orange suit. And like a dark thing around him. There you go. Also, this needs to be a bit darker because it's like his leg is under the table and like loosely illuminated by the stuff around him. Yeah, it kind of looks alright. I'm still gonna do a paint over afterwards, so it's gonna look like. Oh boy. Actually, no, wait. Rib lighting! So you can kind of read their silhouettes a bit better. Yeah, something like that. So these would be strongly illuminated by the blue sign in the back. It kind of goes like this, and then maybe these guys are also like loosely illuminated by them, but maybe they're like strongly illuminated by something from the other side. Maybe. Right, I do want to paint over the back of the suit. There we go. Does it matter? No. This can be a bit lighter. This could be a bit darker. And add like some, I think this guy's like a bunch of straps. Sure, sort of. Yeah. See, can I do something with this? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's up for interpretation. Right, I do need to add the color. Completely forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with this. Hmm. I think that looks alright. Ish. Still need some work, but honestly, I have a lot of time to work with. I guess I can change your pants. Only a little bit. Vertical or this one. Green pants? Yeah, this is better. Bit of side lighting. I guess the underside would also be affected by the light in the back. Yeah, the light kind of goes this way too. Yeah. A little bit of shading to... I don't know. Do need to paint over it. Alright. Race Racer. And the entire soundtrack is such a bop. Still need to fix her mouth. Something like this. No, wait. What do you guys think? Does this look okay? Do need to change the skin a little bit. Because he... I don't know. It needs a bit of shading due to the light from all directions. A bit too dark. Something like this. Yeah, okay, it's starting to get somewhere. Yeah. I do need to add a bit of highlight in her hair. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the paint over and then like start shading it a little bit differently. Yeah, all right. I can work with it. It's not exactly a space suit, but I hope it just get the spacefaring look across. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do need to add arms on this guy. Ooh. Alright, moving on. Are these guys? Actually, let's make this a little bit sharper looking. And make this less of a... Pac-Man, what are you doing here? I guess it's part of a Ridge Racer soundtrack. I think it's from a Boslov or something. It's called Eat 'em Up. Puck, 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 puck. This is so goofy. I don't mean it in a bad way. Wait, this is a different Namco game. Is this Mappy? I don't play a lot of Namco games other than maybe Pac-Man a lifetime ago. I remember like some racing game that is like really old in the age of Pac-Man. Could be like a precursor to Ridge Racer, if I remember correctly. It could be something else entirely different. I've also played a game called Mappy, which is also by Namco, I believe. Unless I'm horribly mistaken, but I don't know. Waka, 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 waka. So let's keep this deletable. I think it's some kind of bonus stage or something. I don't know. I've never played the Ridge Racer games. All right. I do want to give the bunny girls the same uniform. They're kind of like not bunny girls in a official capacity. They're like I guess cosplayers. I have like a very specific idea on why they're bunny girls in space. I really didn't think of any. I think they're neat. I think it started as a cult. Not a cult, but like a what am I saying? Not a cult. What am I thinking of? Culture. Like they're a fan of the design. And then it got out of hand, and now everyone's wearing it. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. How do I do... Actually, let me check. Right, that. Just like that. Same goes for the other arm, but it's not really visible. I could do it in here as well. Oh, right, the cuffs. Never forgot about those. I guess I can make this one a red hat. Alright, let me take a short break. Only been drawing for nearly 2 hours, I guess? Yeah, something like that. Oh shit, just realized. Only 75 more followers and then I can have 1,000 followers. Eeh. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take a sippy. A sip of water. No, wait, I got iced tea. Is it still chilly? I don't think it is. It kinda is, okay. Nice, nice. Hmm. Oh, good stuff. Man, this iced tea is a bit expensive, I think. Relative to its size, at least. But, man, this stuff is good. Maybe you should try, what's it called? Arizona Peach? What's it called? Arizona drink? Arizona green tea. Yeah. I don't have it, but I think I can get my hands on it. Oh, this one. I think I've seen this one before. Wait, I just realized. Is it the same color? Hang on. Oh, that is very close, actually. I have the same color scheme as Arizona drink. Alright, put this away. Put whiskey away. Because we are not drinking whiskey here. I would draw like a spacer outfit. I guess I can just give her the same outfit. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wrong layer. Oh shit. Definitely wrong layer. That's fine. I guess it's gonna be paid over. There we go. Let's actually take another look at the, no wait. This one. Yo, Rooftop Korean, welcome. Oh shit, I still have yeah, welcome. How's it going? Ocean soup, tastes water, salt, meat, vegetable, ocean is all that stuff like microplastic. Oh, that is true. But welcome nonetheless. But welcome. Oh lordy. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about the ocean being a soup because it has everything in it, like vegetables and meat and salt. Technically a stove. Yeah, of course. My God, you're right on every aspect. It's one soup that you're not allowed to drink because you will get sick of it, or sick from it rather. Weird how that works. This thing again? Wait, what? Weird. Alright, let's try Gran Turismo. Soundtrack. Ooh, this one. Oh yeah. Welcome to Easy Listening with Oxidi Gino. You're listening to Gran Turismo 6, and this track is called Night Observer. I'm having a swell day today. Actually, not really. It's just very... what's it called? Not inoffensive. What's the other word I'm looking for? I don't know. Where nothing is happening. Is this like a Star Wars outfit? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I should start doing... I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm starting to ramble, but it's alright. Put some lines in here, put some lines over there. I do want to add a bit of color in them. I just realized. So where should I make the lights hit them? Because there's like a lot of light coming from above, but also from the sides as well. But here the light just comes from all over the place. Like, it's particularly the bar itself. It's like glowing with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just do whatever. I guess for these guys, I kind of want to have the light hit them from the front, because they're at a table, and the light might come from off screen, like from this side, and then beaming right on top of them. Ah, where's some cheddar? Hang on. Sedanamoth. Hey, welcome. How's it going? But there's another soy latte triple bean soup. What is it? I don't know. You tell me. I guess it is. I don't think I've ever had. What did you vanilla soy latte? Oh lordy. I had like oh man, a while back I did get treated to what's it called again? Taiyaki? No, taiyaki is the sweet one. Teriyaki? No wait, that's the one with the chicken. I think it was takoyaki, the balls with the octopus in it. What happened to the music? Oh, wait, there it is. Hope you all doing well. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing fantastic. I'm working on my Starsector mod, and I already had like a bunch of illustrations made for this so far. I made this one. I'm working on this one. I made this one. I made this one. And they're all for the Starsector mod. Beans, soybean, vanilla, lettuce, coffee, also triple bean soup. Ah. You're in a soupy mood today, Ripped Up Korean. Is there like a specific reason for that? Or is it just soup season? I mean, it's Christmas. Oh, right. Merry Christmas, everyone. Although it's not Christmas yet, but yeah. I'm in soup. What do you mean you're in soup? I don't know what you're referencing. Actually, maybe we should put like a picture of soup in here somewhere. I got a better video. Let's put like a bowl of soup on the table at the space bar. Sure. Let's see. I think I can put it in here. Let's find a picture of a bowl of soup, or a bowl of ramen noodle soup. Put a cat in red field. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I need one from the side angle. All of these are from the top. I mean, if you want to take a picture of soup, of course you gotta take it from the top. All right, I got an idea. So the best picture that I can find is this one. Oh wait. Okay, copy. Let's see, this is the left side? That's the left side. Chef Boyardi ravioli can. Yeah, sure, hang on. Perfect. So what you're seeing right now is a huge picture of some veggie soup or something. And I just snagged this off of Google. So what I'm gonna do... This is the only picture that has the angle from the side. Every other picture of soup is like from the top that I could really use. So I'm just gonna scale it down until it becomes like pixel art. And I'm just gonna not worry about this, just remove all of this. Move the side. There you go. Now it's a bowl of pixelated soup. And I like a pile of soup cans, right? It's a space bar, not a soup bar. I guess I could, because I have the power of photo editing with me. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. It's a steaming bowl of soup. This is stupid. I don't think I'm allowed to use this. I mean, I'm not making money off the mods, but if I'm gonna stack pictures from Google and put them in here, I think I might as well just be very careful with it. Unless I modify it in such a way that's unrecognizable to be soup. Yeah, it's something like that. There you go. It's some kind of soup can tower. Can I make a soup can tower? I'll just Google it. You said Chef Boyardi, right? Boyardi? Ravioli can. Oh, Boyardi. I've never heard of this brand before. You sent me an image of it. Oh lordy, did you? My goodness, you actually did. I'm not gonna lie, that's not what I was expecting for a soup can tower. Can I put this on the? Yep. I mean, it is a tower in the shape of a soup can. I thought it was like a, you know, cans of soup stacked on top of each other, but no, you literally put a Cantor in. You can put like in the background to say satellite whizzing by. Can I? Yes, I could. Let's say select all of this. Sure. Let's put it right there. I'm gonna move it all the way down. Because somewhere in all these layers, I put in. There you go. A lot of color. Yeah, it kind of blends really well. Let's make it a bit desaturated. Let's lower the opacity a little bit. Let's merge this into the layer below it. Sure. You sent me a... Oh, man. That's a good one, but I'm not gonna put in any more cancer soup in this. This way, this way, this way. What? Oh, it's that's what it is. There we go. Merge it into it. And no one is none the wiser. Also, there's like a picture of a shark that's at 1% opacity in the background. So if I increase opacity, then sea will make an appearance. Somewhat visible. Yeah. Let's see. Can I? I don't want to be too visible. Sure, leave it at that. Table. Bowl soup. Yeah, I'll look into that later. For now, I do want to continue working on the space girl and the spaceman and this everything space related. Granting your dumb as well, I tried to make dumb stuff work. That's the beauty of it. But yeah, not a problem. Glad you like it. How do I make her face? Yeah, no one has really distinct facial feature. They're just kind of like people in a crowd just doing their thing. I mean, she has visible eyes, but yeah, let me... So, something about this image kind of makes me think that they look very small. But I realized that no, it's just their heads are very big for their bodies. But it might be just me. People notice that it's Soup Tower. I think they will notice it, but probably won't be thinking too much into it. But hey, there's like video evidence of what I did with that. It's back in there. This one. Oh wait, she's gonna be looking at the data pad that this guy's looking at. Let's put a smile on that face. Put some more of this. Get rid of this. Put more. Excuse me. What was this? Are cats allowed in there? I mean, that, you know what? That's an excellent question. Why wouldn't cats be allowed in space? What do you think about this? Artists just gave him bare minimum on other art. I mean, yeah. Hang on, let me boot up the game again. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I think cats would be allowed. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just having a random cat, like, walking around in the background. Come on, load, you damn it, load. Yeah, I have, like, a whole bunch of mods installed in this Starsector game. Including, but not limited to, my own mod. Alright, hang on, let me continue from here. Hey, look. It's me. I'm in the Starsector mod that Whiskey made. Look. That's more fun. Yeah. Alright, let me go to the bar. It looks like this. Cool. Death notes. Let's go to my own Starsector mod. Alright. So I made this space bar. Go to bar and it looks like this. This is still the old version, so I'm working on the new one. Actually, wait. Let me update the art a little bit. I have to exit the game. Then I have to update this art. So if I put a cat in there. Let's put this away. Yeah, let's put this cat in here. Cool fit. Yeah, thank you. I made it myself. And capital letters cat. What kind of cat? Thinking like an orange cat, so it kind of like doesn't blend with the background. How do I draw a cat? Maybe something like this. Little cat ears, and it would be like walking, you know. Just walk in background. Oh look, there's like its little tail. Something like that, I think. Look at him go. Orange cats. So Sharkless being up there, one of these just turning up. I really don't think it would be possible to see like a 1% opacity layer on a JPEG image. I'll struggle will be there. Yeah. Let's see, can I? There's like a very low resolution cat. This is gonna be very difficult to put whole cat in there. There's some whiskers in there. Ugh. Oh, the resolution is killing me. Okay. We were getting somewhere with this. The underside of the cat would be darker in color because of how the light hits the cat. There we go. Augmented cat, one leg and robot prosthetic. Yeah, the robot's prosthetic is off screen. You can't really see it. What about a? Hang on, let me copy you for a sec. No. Let's put this color in there. There we go. Maybe like a tail prosthetic, but you wouldn't see it. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's see how this looks. All right, let me check. Illustrations is a JPEG. Yes, replace. Let me go back in here. Copy. Mods, graphics, illustrations. Let's call this 1. Paste. There we go. And then boot up the game again. Yeah. Oh, you followed me. Thank you for the follow to the hand. The Nanomoth. I hope you enjoy your stay. Me. I like it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Alright, time to boot up the game. Is it what is the game booting up? Okay, there we go. Oh wait, it's still not there. Game. Game. Ah. Oh, there it is. Come on. Load. Load. Yay! It's the, oh, wait. Come on. Do something. Okay, there we go. Not bad, actually. I don't think her face would be really noticeable or very readable at all. I do want to add more people in the background, or at least make them stand out a bit more. These guys on the side looks alright. This lady is really small in the background. I think it's fine. I might have to move Whiskey a little bit to the side because you can barely see the tail. But you can see the hostess at the bar. I might have to change her hair color because it might be confusing. Yeah. I think that would be fine. Walk over to the shady person. Sure. What's it going, Thomas Capella? I don't suppose you know what I do. Yes. You're a negotiator. Thomas goes to level 1 operatives, negotiator. Raise relations, low relation, inflate love, excel, instigate rebellion, counterinsurgency, procure shit, find powered base. Cool. You're hired. Not too bad. I still think I need to adjust the colors a little bit. Looks alright, very visible to hostess. Yeah. I could increase her size a little bit, but actually no wait, I think I can. Downside is Whiskey might become invisible. Fuck it. This is already what I was afraid of, that the details would be lost. I'm looking at this from a very large screen, like, and you guys are looking at from a stream that is like very small. So yeah, just like a handful of pixels tall. Alright, I think I'm gonna try again. So let's see. Would be something like this. Can I put 100%? Yeah, something like this. Okay, I might have to boost her up a little bit. The cat stays. Yeah, the cat's a bit small, so I guess I can boost up the cat. Oh, that's a large cat. Oh no! Wait, can I put... That's a large cat. Here comes the boy. Oh man, imagine like a giant space cat. All right, so Here's a perspective trick. If I put the cat in here, it's like very small. If I put in cat in here, it becomes very large. And I only like shift it a little bit. Maybe it's like a cat right on top of that display. I'll put a cat up here for now, but I gotta work on the bar a little bit. Which one was it's this one? I think it's on wait, hang on. Looks like a thing a cat would do. Yeah, but put it up there. Maybe I'll keep it up there, but it's not supposed to be anything up there unless it's like the ceiling is very high. I'll think about that. A roof view, put it back in there. Silhouettes. You know what would be funny? Making soup towers fleet. Oh lordy. You are definitely in a soupy mood today. Alright, let's go to 100%. Let me put these people up there again. That might work, actually. Yeah, something like this. Hang on. Okay, and there's the neighbor. Maybe I should put it on bilinear. I'm sick. I want my rice porridge, and it is Sam. No, wait, it's 5 a.m. Good morning. Yeah. In that case, get well soon, Rooftop Korean. I need sleep. Then go to sleep. You need your rest and your soup. Or you can stick around and fall asleep on my screen, whichever you prefer. Not bad, actually. I might have to sharpen the lines a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Who's a group of you are? Yes. God damn it. Thank you for redeeming wolf mode. Rooftop. Hang on. I gotta do my wolf transformation for this one. Hang on. Okay, can I at least put this away for a bit? There we go. Oh. Thank you for the redeem. Alright, it's Christmas. Let me put these back. No, that's a hat. Where's my... Okay, there it is. Hey, Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh. I'm the nightmare before Christmas. Can I put... let's see if I can. I'm gonna motorboat that, but... No, stranger danger. Actually, you're not a stranger. No motorboating. Do not motorboat the Wolfman. Do people motorboat Wolfman? Is that a thing that they do? Should I be afraid? I don't know. Hang on, where's the werewolf image that I have prepared for such a occasion? Where is it? It's NSFW. What does that stand for? Oh, I'll give you a hint. Not safe for werewolves. Can I maybe put this in the corner? Be afraid. Be very afraid. Yeah, where's the... Okay, there it is. It kind of covers up the bit of the chat, but no one's reading that, right? Do boy, put your body in... Oh, lordy. Do not motorboat the werewolf. Woo. Yeah, I got some new people watching me for the first time, and this is what they're exposed to. Oh man. Don't you worry. It's only temporary. Uh, Sooner or later, the full moon will just go down, right? Do it, wolf. Don't do the wolf. Don't wolf. Don't the wolf man. Do not the wolf man. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh lordy. If you say so. Thing is, I have this model prepared for Halloween, but then I got sick and had to be hospitalized for the past couple of 3 months or so. Ah, thank you for the hug, rooftop Korean. Goodness gracious. I could talk this on and off whatever I want, so I'm gonna keep that one off. Hehehe. But yeah, I never really get to use the model anyway, so I might as well. I might as well. What is that? Hang on, let me double check that. Scared. It's called Kavik Scared. And Kavix is live right now. Cool. Honestly, I love seeing other people's emote. No, this is not a bit or sarcasm. I am genuinely mean it. Some other people's emote look very interesting, and I absolutely love seeing them. I've heard about people complaining about chatters using other streamers' emotes, which is really strange to me. And honestly, just keep them coming. Like, show me your best emotes, and I'm gonna take a look at them. This can go like this. This one could go like. That's alright. I think the most interesting that I've seen was. Oh, I mean, the most interesting emote that I've seen so far is the. What is that? Oh my god! Is that what I think? It's abs. From Airship. Airship has that? Whose apps are those? Airshow's apps? I don't believe it. Hang on, let's see what I have. I have... Oh, this one. From Lady Catherine. It's called Over G, and it's just Lady Catherine in a cockpit, just spinning around. Over G. Over G. Over... you know. But then people like to... Oh god, I hate that I'm doing this. So here's my emote, and this is combined with her tail wag emote. So people just put these two back to back. I can also wag my tail. I completely forgot about that. I can wag my tail. Fine, I'm gonna wag my willow wolf tail. People seem to be really receptible? Yeah, receptible to that. What is that? Oh, that is a tail. Also from Kavix. Nice many tails. I think because it's a wolf tail, it's more like a glory. Who's a good boy thing. I'm a proud wolf man, not to be trifled with. At least in this form. Beyond that, I'm just a normal human being. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I accidentally colored in the wrong... Oh. Let me darken this out. There you go. I can delete this. What is that? Bounce. And that's an airplane taking a sippy. Even airplanes need food, you know. Okay, this is the correct layer. Good, good. That is a bit better. I think I got it. I think I know how to do this. Sukhoi was thirsty. Man, I'm thirsty. No, not that kind of thirsty. I'm just like, I need a drink kind of thirsty. Not like that. Never mind. You know what I mean. I ran out of iced tea. Whoa. I do have like a whole bottle of water with me. Not these small ones, but like the proper large ones. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dean. All right, I'm gonna drink water. Ah, that's good stuff. Thank you, thank you. It's been recommended by my doctor to drink a lot of water. You know, not because it's healthy, but more because of to flush out the the chemo out of my system. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Bunny girls. I think this is a more tasteful design of the bunny girl, because normally they would have I don't know, like the skin exposed like this, which is fine. But I think if they're like, if it's like a bodysuit, it looks more interesting. Good job. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But I should stop wagging. No. Right, I forgot about this design element. It's this stuff. Alright, back to 100%. Yeah, it kind of looks alright. I might have to put the paint over a little bit higher. Oh no, wait, I just realized. Hang on. Alright, so by scaling up the people at the bar looks like very small in comparison. Oh no. Alright, I think I have an easy fix for that. The garage is mostly covered anyway, right? So what I can do, okay, no wait, that is that. Where's the bar? All right, there it is. So this is the physical model of the bar. So what I could do, double copy paste this and just elongate it like so. No one will notice. Okay, but what about the shadows? Yeah, the shadows are in here, so I can put them a little bit lower, like in here. Perfect. Oh, that is so scuffed, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, what I could try doing, where is it? People bar, silhouette. Backlight. So let me put this in the background. Let me... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's put normal. Put like a different color in there. Oh wait. Gotta be away for a bit. See you later, hopefully. Not a problem. Hey, let me revert back to my human form. Thank you for dropping by, and do take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. I think I can make this a little bit more... Why? There's like light coming from behind. Which makes the bunny girl at the bar a little bit more visible. In a sort of subtle way. You too, you too. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I will be alright. I think. No, I know I'll be alright. Okay, so that has been taken care of. Whiskey's like this low resolution looking figure at the bar, but it's like a subtle reference to whiskey. Alright, let's see. Let's do people left side again, because... Yeah, I think I need to change the hair color of the pink-haired girl. Maybe green hair? Maybe something dark. Dark green? Oh, this color. I don't see green, I guess. Don't gotta get rid of the pink, sadly. There we go. Just in case, I'm just gonna desaturate the entire thing. Oh, except for that one. That'll be fine. Oh, actually, I can select this part and desaturate this. Go. And some highlights. Alright. So I have like a darker haired character in there. Think. I think this will do. Oh, right. So this part also needs a little bit of color. Let's go paste it right there. Bit of that in there. Might have to make the skin color a bit darker because of the how the light bounce off of it, you know. Make this dark, and then add a bit of highlights where the light hits. Yeah, I don't know how the official Starsector art does, but something like this would work. So this guy's like aggressively orange. Might have to change that. It's muted down to light brown would work. Actually make it like a darker shade. Yeah, because he's like underneath the table, it'll be darker around those parts. I did want to make him like another bunny man or bunny, well, not bunny girl because he's a guy, or maybe he's a guy in a bunny. I don't know. Be that as it may, it's supposed to be like another buddy person, but not like part of the thing. Mm. Give him like a different color tie. I could give him like a suit, but maybe a spacesuit would be better. Like he comes from afar. He started traveling. Or wait, he's like a what's it called? Like a accountant or something. What does an accountant look like, generally speaking? Is there like an outfit that accountants wear? No, it's just a guy in a suit or plain clothing. But he's in space. Like, surely he would have like way more interesting looking space gear on, right? Okay, wait. What about a All right, so what if it's a business suit with cybernetics attached to it? Wait, I do have in the character idea. Character design for that. Give me a second. I wonder if I can find it. Taking a short break. Where did I put that? Thinking maybe tutorials and guides? Or did I put it in a different folder? I don't remember. I had like a character sheet from Rommel School or something, like a fighting game with the high school being the setting, and every classmate has like some form of, what was it called? A fighting style related to related to school. Like you got a soccer guy that uses his soccer ball as a way of attack. Then there's the cheerleader that does like a lot of kicks. There's the shonen protagonist. Then there's the punk that uses like a baseball bat. A whole bunch of really cool character designs in it as well. And there's one of the teachers. It's just like a normal teacher-looking guy with huge shoulder pauldrons on his shoulders. Oh, I don't think I can find it. Like it. Maybe it's called game concept art, and I put it in there. Yes, there it is. There we go. Photoshop. All right, so you have your baseball bat guy with the huge baseball bat. You have the soccer guy with a soccer ball he's using kick, and a cheerleader, and a violin player, a newspaper, and then the volleyball player. What does this character do? I don't know. She does something with the tennis racket. What about this guy? That's a gym teacher. What about this girl? As a biker. I don't know. I just love the character designs for this thing. It is so cool. There he is. This is what I mean. Like this normal teacher guy, and he's like, I'm gonna put him in the. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna put him in there, but he needs to be wide. All right, sure. Let's see if I can cram him in there. All right, let's see what I'm working with. So I have the line art layer and the background layer. What I could do, sort of like a gray color. There. So now I have the line art to work with. So this is all on one line art. So what I can do is change his face, like make him look like very serious. He has like very pointy hair. I think I can make something like that. Do I keep the bunny ears? I wonder. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Let's get rid of this tie. Let's try to get like an outline. Okay, so he doesn't look very tall. Like he's like a stocky build. But I think it's mostly like his let's see, how did he roll this up his sleeve? Like to his elbows. So it's gonna be somewhere in here that he rolled it up. It's not going to be super detailed, but I think I can work with it. Should I make him the same character? I mean, I guess I could, but I gotta be careful though. Oh, that's a bit too thick. It looks downward, so it's kind of difficult to... Okay, yeah, so something like this. He's like the angry video game nerd, but older. Okay, his tie's kind of like this, but... How does his shoulder look like? Well, what is it even attached to? Is he like wearing some kind of harness underneath his white shirt? I mean, it's a very strong character design. Like he even wears the fingerless gloves. I don't know. I love everything about that. I adore like character design like that. We gotta need more of that. I guess I can be the change I want in the world. But I can't come up with stuff like that, man. I mean, the best I can come up with something like a bunny girl, and it's not really super special or amazing, but hey, it's something that I like and I enjoy. Maybe I can make it look interesting somehow. Yeah, okay, this guy needs to be wide, like as if he's Senator Armstrong or something. So he needs to be... he needs to be like this. He already has the hairline for it. Yes. Where is his ears? On the side, okay. I think I need to move his glasses up a little. Oh, wait. I think 1 pixel will do. Out of sheer curiosity, I was wondering if there are like, is there any other Starsector mods that added anime into the game? Why in Lud's Green Space would you add bunny girls in a space game? Especially when the art style looks mostly like this. It wouldn't fit, right? That is true, it wouldn't fit. I mean, I guess you could make it fit somehow, but in this particular case, I just enjoy the stuff that I like. So, but if I want to make it sort of consistent, then I guess I can make it... Well, maybe not consistent is the right word, but like, make it unobtrusive, if that makes sense. Hey, that works. Kind of difficult just to put it on a very small canvas. Well, I've worked with other limitations before, so I think I can make this work. I do want to have like a sort of maybe not realistic art style, but like a realistic or a more serious direction with the character portraits, which is why. So this is a base that I can work off of, but I do want to make them look a different type of style anime, if that makes sense. For example, this guy clearly is Kyuga from I gotta think about this. Girls Frontline, I believe. So he's gonna have like a different art style than the girls in the game, like a grizzled old man between the anime girls. But then there's like Leon S. Kennedy, and then there's Raiden that are heavily stylized. Even in their own games here, these two are from. This is from OG Resident Evil 4, and this is from Metal Gear Solid 2. I think they both came out at the same time, so they have like a very similar art direction, kinda. Still realistic, or sort of realistic, but still stylized in a way. I am trying to go for that direction if I can, but of course, try not to limit myself to that, because otherwise we wouldn't have Edward Carnby in here. I guess at some point I gave up on trying to make them look legally distinct, and decided, yeah, no, they literally are from those respected properties. But I do have some artistic liberties. For example, the commando from Risk of Rain has a skull print on the visor. I mean, if you put it on the visor, it kind of looks like there's a literal skull inside of it, but I'll let people interpret it as they will. It could be like a... No, yeah, it could be built into the visor. This one I'm really happy with. They are in the game, by the way, in the mod, and they are available. I kind of want to change the style a little bit, but I think they work fine so far. Yeah. I think he needs like a bigger pants. What is the series called? Rumble School? Something? I can't read Japanese. Wait a minute, that's katakana. That I recognize, but then that's kanji. Is there any kind of Japanese speakers in chat that could help me out? Not today, I believe. Oh well. Katanoyaba. Actually, wait, maybe I could ask someone who's Japanese. I know someone who is Japanese and can read Japanese. And probably shouldn't bother. Or not bother the person in question. Bother the person in question with a question about questioning what it... I don't know. It'll be fine. I think I can just Google the name of the game. Like, I think it's called Rumble School or something like that. Unless I'm confusing it with Rumblefish, which is a different fighting game. Wait, but is that from the same studio? I don't know. She needs a nose. Something like that. Yeah, not too bad. If I do say so myself. I think he's mostly rendered right. I wonder if oh right, what I was getting at I was googling or like looking for Starsector mods with that adds anime to the portraits, and there are a couple of them that does so. But it's mostly like just a portrait pack, but not like a full-fledged faction mod or something. Some of them are a full-fledged faction mod that has like anime portraits in them, but not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, I've heard like I probably shouldn't be bringing this up. There are like some well, I don't want to say issues, but there has been issues with people adding anime to the game. But if it's a mod, then it's harmless, right? I don't know. Crazier stuff has happened. Coming back to the whole anime thing, I think Whiskey's mods and the SBR, and then there is the UEF mod that's it's also very anime. I can show it. It looks like excuse me. It looks like this. Really cool. I love the way it's rendered, which is why I'm using these portraits as a benchmark prop to try to get these other portraits to the same. I don't want to say the same level, but at the same direction that these portraits are going. I could do it, but I think I got a little bit carried away with the amount of portraits that I've added. Might have to slow it down a bit. So far, they're not too bad, but I feel like I can do. I can render them a little bit further. So what kind of shoes he's wearing? I see. He needs to have large hands. He looks so disinterested in the bunny girl next to him. I like it. I really do. Maybe a bit too much, but I don't care. I think I can make it work. I was thinking along the lines of businessman with augmentations or something, or cybernetics even. And then I was immediately reminded of the character design from one of the fighting games. Completely forgot the name, but it's the one with these characters in it. I just love this so much. Alright, so I can delete this one and expand the background image. So the guy has dark hair. Go delete these. Actually, does he has like nah, he's balding. I guess I can give him more hair, but I don't want to do his character design a disservice. Primarily a white shirt, right? Yeah. There we go. I might have to look it up what this character's name is. What the game is from. Wait, that's his hands. He wears like red clothes, right? Yeah, I could color pick from this, but I'm gonna eyeball it instead. Yeah, good enough. There we go. Gonna need to turn these same color. Let's make it a little bit darker. And here's like a purple and green tie. I'm just gonna color pick her. Okay, green her. Sure needs to be darker blue for the shading. I noticed that a lot of these designs where a character wears a lot of white or a white shirt, that they use like a like a light blue instead of like dark. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna color our eyes. Yeah, gonna. Select everything that is actually no. Yeah. Oh right, I forgot to there we go. I can delete this part. I'm writing the guy from a fighting game, but I don't remember the name of the fighting game. That's a shame. The progress, yeah. I'm getting there. Hey, thank you for the thumbs up. Very much appreciated. I might have to change his bunny ears that he suddenly has into this color. I have to delete this part. Yeah, there you go. I think I need a little bit of light on his head. Or maybe he doesn't need more light. He's more like this. I'm gonna look up what his name is because I've seen this sign before. It's gonna look like this. Yeah, good enough. Right, so he's based off of this guy, but I don't know the name of the game he's from. Let me check. Maybe it's called Rumble School Fighting Game, maybe? It's called Rival Schools. That's even crazier. Rifle School's characters. The guy's name is... I can't find it. I think I have the website open, the wiki. I can't find it. Kyosuke Kagami? No, that's the cool guy. Wait, no, that's characters. Rival school characters. There's Batsu Ichimonji there. That's not him. Is it like a background character or something? Chairperson? No. It's not Rand Beaky either. It's not called Edge. Yeah, this guy. I found him. Let me see if we can put a picture of him. Alright, so. There he is. So who's this guy? Let me read what it says on the wiki. So his name is Hideo Shimazu. Hideo Shimazu is a character from the Rifle School series of 3D fighting games. His birthday is May 5th. He is from Japan. He's not that tall. He's 5'5" and weighs a whopping 68 kilograms. He's even lighter than I am. Man, I gotta lose weight. His blood type is 8. He likes Japanese literature and Japanese food and students, but he really hates disputes and cowardice. Then there's his measurements. Lord knows why you want to know that. Hideo is a person with a gentlemanly demeanor who possesses a strong sense of justice and leads a serious personal life. No alcohol nor smoking ever. just like me. The further proof that he is a 9th Dan master of karate, as evident in his mastery of the Shimazu style of the martial art, his speech and social skills are said to need some honing whatsoever. Oh, however. Why did I... Oh, I got a message. Never mind. When Hideo's father, the director of the family dojo, passed away, a huge fight over the estate ensued. The quarrel eventually became full of hatred, and Hideo was stripped of his rights to inheriting whatever his father had left behind. Now in his 40s, he is looking for a wife. Oh no! I mean, if he can kick ass, then I don't think it would be that difficult. Let's skip to gameplay a little bit. So, Hideo has his own style of karate, known as the Shimazu style. Despite the name of his fighting style, his moves closely resemble those of Ansatsuken used by Shoto characters such as Ryu and Ken from the Street Fighter series. Oh, you see Shoto character. His special moves are Seihaken, Justice Wave Attack. Basically a clone version of the Hadouken. It is a larger than Batsu's guts bullets and has a longer range. Because of the size of the blast, it is enough to foil most Death-type burning vigor. I can't say that. Attacks from the opponents. So he's basically Ryu and Ken from Street Fighter. If I'm reading through the moves list, like he has a Hadouken and Shoryuken, possibly a wait, what was the move called? It's what's a two kick. Yeah, the rotating kick. I wonder if you can do this. Probably. Party-up techniques. Hideo and Kyoko appeared as playable characters in the crossover strategy RPG Namco Cross Capcom. Cool. They first appeared to defend the Justice High students from Janga and Klonoa series. Oh, of the Klonoa series. Where's Kyoko? Oh, playable fighting game character from the Rival Schools. Interesting. So this guy's name is Hideo. He's just a guy in his 40s. I love this character design. It's just a guy in his 40s with like some kind of fighting gear. I think it's very cool. Maybe I shouldn't have included him here, but honestly, I love his design so much that I kind of want to have a a a, a businessman looking guy with like some tech on top of it. Work at the same time with listening. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah. I'm just gushing over cool character designs. I think while we're on the topic, I think I might as well oh wait, hang on. Ah, I see. Okay, wait. I'm looking for the character from Gravity Falls of all things. Hang on. Falls villains maybe? Because he's technically a villain. Oh, he doesn't even have his own. Damn it. Hang on, I gotta go back. Oops, stop wagging. Yeah, this guy. I can't. Well, I see him, but he doesn't have his own image. It's like come together with a whole bunch of other stuff. Can I get this guy? God damn it. Redirect notice. No, I don't. Just bring me to the page. Okay, it doesn't show up anyways. It's this guy. I can't seem to remember the name, but I need to pull him up. I think it was him, but he had like a tattoo of a layout of the brain on his bald head. And I think that's really... I don't think I've ever seen it before in different characters, but I can't seem to find it anymore. I completely forget his name though. He appeared like once as a one-off and then never seen again. Hmm. I really don't know his name though. But it's absolutely perfect what happened in the show. Alright, let's see. I do need to give this lady a face. Maybe her hair is too orange, but I'll work with what I've got. How do I draw eyes? Something like this. Yeah, something like that. Gotta figure out how to draw eyes proper. Yeah, they're kind of like sunken in these ones. Let me check. These guys don't have eyes at all. They're just like blobs on a face. But they don't need to have eyes. You just need to show what they look like the body, and then the small details don't even matter. In her case, I might have to move her eyes a little bit higher. Because it's kind of like sunken in a bad way. Alright, see if you can do that. Script this. That kind of works. At least it works better. Can't believe I added Hideo Shimasuki in this thing. I don't even know who he is. I just thought his character design is so cool, so I had to include him in here in some way. I guess I could make him legally distinct. Maybe. Oh wait, wrong layer. Yeah, that ought to do it, I believe. Buff out the edges a little bit. I guess it would be fitting for his characters to be surrounded by by bunny girls. Well, this is just a normal lady, and this is a bunny girl. But it becomes a little bit chaotic because now there's like at least 3 bunny ears like in very close proximity with one another. Eh, potato potato. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think what I can do is give this one a little bit more oomph. Let me go and see the jacket from what's it called? Edge Runners. Edge Runners jacket. No, not the one in real life. Maybe David jacket or something. Or I just Edge Runners David. Oh, that's right. Season 2 is coming soon. It's kind of sad that David won't make an appearance. Or maybe he will, but not in the flesh, let's say. I can't find like a proper... Okay, I guess I can use this one then. Pop. It's just like this techno jacket, which is... It makes a lot of sense to put in Starsector if you really think about it. Alright, let's see. Can I make a lighter color version of this? I can. So it's gonna be like right here. Yeah. Alright. I can dig it. Let's see what else. That goes around the middle, so that means around here. And it kind of goes like this. There you go. Kind of looks like it has a function. Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty proud with how this is turning out. What can I put on our forehead? Maybe like a smiley face. Oh wait, I got something. There we go. It is a smiley face. And it's kind of hard to read, but at least the hostess is visible. I guess next up would be Bunny Girl to the side. Did I have any? Yeah, kinda. Okay, wait. Hmm. I can work with that. Oh wait, this needs to be like so. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, the characters are a little bit too colorful, but I do have a fix for that. Actually, I do have something to eat. I'm not too hungry, but I could use some snacks. Let's see if I can. There we go. Oh, no. All right. Now me. Is it still? It is. This one's called Forbidden Fruit from Gran Turismo Sport. Mm. Those are some good potato chips. Hmm. Not too bad. Not too bad. The artwork, I mean. Wait. Maybe we can. All right, there we go. Oh wait, hang on. Let me go back to. Right. Yeah, that's what's missing. So this thing needs to be like really shiny looking. There you go. Now what I can do is copy paste this on the other side because I'm lazy. So there's a reason why they call it work smart, not hard. Actually, I do need to adjust his hair a little bit. Can I? I can. Okay, hang on. I can probably put this on a... Good part mix. I do want to make him a bit darker though. I guess I could put them on a multiply layer. Actually, I think I might as well just oh wait. Ungroup this. Group this and then put them on there. So it only affects people in the front. Oh no, wait. But then I might have to... Yeah, so... I need to... put these lines on top of everyone. I think... Oh, oh no, oops. It doesn't matter. I think it'll work fine. Paint right. So no, actually no. Let's call this. Yeah, I don't call this paint right. No, I can't do this. Let's see. All right, so this one can stay. This one can leave. That one can stay. Okay, I can work with this. So everything that I deselect. Actually, no, wait. I'm doing this wrong. I need to deselect the light. That's light. That's light. This is light. This is light. Oh, I put this all in the wrong layer. I probably should have. But well, it's not that I put it on the wrong layer. It's that I didn't think I'd need to put it on a different layer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Deselect everything that is light. Perfect. Cut. And go back to here. Paste. Merge. And I have this. Yeah, now I have that separated. Let's call it rim light instead, because that's essentially what that is. So I could just put rim lights on this lady here. Actually, she would have like red coming out off of her. This guy really would have had red coming out of off of him. Look at that. So of course he also would have a bit of the same, like this. That makes sense. Maybe. Yeah, that looks actually very nice. I'm actually very happy with how this turns out. And of course, this side would be green. Like a little bit of green. It's coming up of this thing in the background. Actually, this part would be... Oh, excuse me. Let's color pick this. Wow, I am surprised with how well that looks. I'm keeping this. Alright, so day 100. Ah, perfect. Let's keep it. Keep that there. I think we're gonna keep the tables as is. This is people table. I think I can... Yeah, I can keep them like that. Alright, what do I do with the button on the front? Let me get rid of that. Any suggestions? Because they are welcome. I think we're gonna try to make her close to the art style of the main game as possible. I think I've already upskilled her a bit, but I think I can change that. There we go. She has huge... I don't want to finish that sentence. I don't know what was going with that. Also shoulder pads. I think I can change her hairstyle a little bit. Just like a ponytail. Going like this. So maybe we can change that to red hair. Yeah, sure. Let's make her a redhead. Everybody loves a redhead, I think. Actually, wait, because I'm not a real werewolf anymore, I'm gonna remove this. There we go. Put my bag of chips inside a different bag so I can close it easily. Good stuff. All right. So the people in this image are small. Can't really work off of that. Also small. A bit larger. Can't really work off of it. Small. These are a bit larger. I think these ones are the largest that exist. Wait, hang on. I think I can go into the in the main game and pull up some images from there. Illustration, there we go. There might be spoilers actually now I think about it, but I'm gonna be very careful. Okay, perfect. I think I got something. Damn it, I need to align this. Alright, so they can be very large. So this is the closest reference image that I can find. I don't know when this is happening. I think it's like an event that happens. Or this is unused art, but it's still in the game files. And it points at you. Let's see. I think I can replicate this art style. At least rendering wise, but other than that, might be in trouble. Sure, let's see if we can capture this facial expression. Well, maybe not expression, but like style. It's gonna be difficult. A challenge, if you will. Wait, hang on. Can I go back to the... Yeah. I'll pick that. Put this in here. Like, let me put down the bowl of noodles. Yeah, there you go. I'm worried about something. So, for those who don't know, well, actually, I'm sure you guys already know. I played no, not Starsector, the other game with the planes. Ace Combat, good lord. So, I've been streaming that. I streamed that twice, and I run into a problem where I can't upload the VODs to YouTube. So I had to manually upload them. And I'm very afraid that the automated system of YouTube would just see that and think that's a spam account because it's these stupid AI features that they have now. Absolutely nightmarish. Thing is, it already happened once when I tried to upload just VODs, and I think I accidentally uploaded multiple ones in a row, or at least multiple ones in quick succession that where the spam system trips up. Thanks, YouTube. Very cool. Now I'm hearing that people are... At least one person got banned for re-uploading his own stuff because there was like an imposter impersonating him. Yeah, I try not to think about it, but it's getting very difficult when it's like literally everywhere. But not much else I can do about it. Other than hope for the best and that the YouTube automated system doesn't trip up because I uploaded or tried to upload the VOD to YouTube. I mean, I'm sure Twitch as like a built-in way. Actually, I am using the built-in way of Twitch, and for the past 3 years, it works fine. No problem, nothing. But for some reason with Ace Combat, it kind of like gets stuck, and it's very annoying. It's very bad. It might be just me, or maybe the VOD is too long, but it's only 8 hours. I've streamed for longer than that. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it's nothing to be worried about. But with the state of YouTube as it is right now, I am worrying about it. Wait, is this song trying to do Take 5 from the Dave Brubeck Quartet? 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, that's a 5/4 beat. Cool. What was the song called? This is City Circuit from Gran Turismo 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. This is a very difficult measure to perform in. I mean, it's a very interesting measure, because I don't know a lot of songs that can do that. But when it comes to songs with very interesting measures or unconventional measures, because it's usually like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like a waltz, or just a basic format. I don't know what it's called in English because it's not my native language. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like the very basic one that everybody knows, or every musician. A lot of songs are made in a four. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, this is new. This document contains nested layer groups that may change in appearance if opened in a place older than... What? Okay, what if I... Huh? I never had that pop up before. I mean, then again, there's like a lot of layers in it. I think it's because of this, probably. Can I maybe rasterize this instead then? No, it still does it. It's fine. I'm just using like multiple layers so I can keep track of where everything is. Tell you what. What if I copy this file? Hang on. Don't look at my wagon tail. Can I cut this and paste that in here? I can. Paste it again. Cannot. Can I copy and paste this? Yes. Let's call this Mosi bar. Go in here and delete the bar. And go in here and delete literally everything else. No, the rest? What's that? Oh, I already have those. Huh, oops. I'll delete them as well. So now I have them separated. Emoji bar and literally everything else. Okay, there's something in here that kind of trips him up. I don't know what it is though. Oh, did I turn that off? That is strange. So every time I try to save, a message pops. Well, it's still saved, luckily enough, but a message pops up. That is weird. Maybe it's because it's like using multiple layers on top of each other. I kind of don't want to mess with any of these. Hmm. It couldn't be this one though. Okay, maybe I can delete this. Actually, maybe just merge this. Nested layer groups that may change in appearance. What that is? People. I'm not gonna worry about it too much because it's only specific to this file. All right. Let's see. Let's go to bun front and call this paint over bun F or bun. Maybe this is a bad word. Just bun F. Short for bunny. Let's take a look. No, wait, that's also rim lighting and lighting coming from the front. Can I do that? Also, yeah, of course, they also have an outline. I just realized that. So they have an outline, then the artist painted on top of it. Uh-huh. I mean, if they can do it, so can I. Let's see. Whoa. Hang on. Bah. Okay, let me check. I gotta. Someone is liking my tweets. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I got a notification every time someone interacts with my tweets. Okay, that's a lie. It's only specific to Blue Sky. Twitter doesn't have that. No, wait, it does. Like a notification pops up whenever something happens. But actually, wait, why didn't that fire off? Hmm. Okay, let me darken this up a little bit. Yeah, now we're talking. Maybe we darken this a little bit. Yeah, I think we can work with this. Right, I'm gonna try speedrunning this. Yeah, okay, this is not gonna be the exact same art style. I can already tell you that. The sides need to be darker. Double check. This is like slightly saturated. I think we can work with that. I think I can work with that. How do I do her skin? Oh, wait. God damn. There you go. I guess I could use like this particular shade for the to darken her skin a little bit. You can still see her eye whites, so it's kind of difficult to mimic someone else's style. But I think I can make it work. Kind of spooky. Yeah, I think I need to make her skin a bit darker because otherwise it doesn't really show off the eye whites well. For example, she isn't light skinned, but her eyes are kind of it is visible. Like this guy, for example, his eyes is very much pops up. I guess it's for me to figure out how to do that. Still looks very stylized. I'll figure it out. Face your eyebrows a little bit. I think she looks a bit creepy. God damn it. I want to give her like a warm smile. Like she's welcoming you into the establishment. Welcome, sir. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sir and or madam, for that matter. Just a bit more color. Maybe her head needs a bit like this. She's tilting her head a little bit, so there might be some shadow on this side. Let me go back to okay. The sides of her face is dark. The front is like mostly lit up, but then oh right, that's of course. So there's gonna be like some shadow around her eye. Put this away. Yeah. And kind of like so. God damn. Hang on. Don't show again. There you go. Now I can save normally without having to worry about that weird pop-up message going up. Maybe it'll pop up again if I restart the Photoshop file, but I am not going to worry too much about that. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Still need some work though. Yeah, definitely need some work. Oh no, her cheek is a bit too swollen. Puffy cheeks. Oh. Okay, it's a bit better. Alright. She looks a bit tired. Let's put a smile on that face. I think her eyes are a little bit uneven. Maybe her eyes need to be a bit more open. That's a problem. This. Fill in the few pixels until it looks less bad. Might as well just try give her a little bit of life in her eyes. Okay, that's a bit too much life. Kill her a little bit. If she has too much life in her eyes, then you immediately start distrusting her. Let me check. No, wait. This one. Few highlights. It's really like one single streak of gray hair. White hair? Gray hair? I don't know. Give her like a typical stuff like so. But I still need to make like a darker version of her hair. Darker. Yeah, all right. I'm digging this. All right. Let's get like a. Putting it like so. So what is he holding? Like some kind of tray of some sorts. I know a family member that works in cafes as a what's it called? Not a waitress, like a host. No, not even a host. Or maybe it is a host where they welcome people in. But they also have to like serve food and drinks and all that stuff. So she taught me like the proper way how to hold a tray. A lot of people use like the flat hand, but you gotta prop it up with your fingers. Because that's the optimal way of serve or holding a tray full of drinks. At least that's what I've been taught. So I'll take her word for it. Unless they're lying, of course, but I think it's fine. $128. No wait, 12,800% zoom in. Okay. Man, the Gran Turismo soundtrack has a lot of easy listening soundtrack. It's like just such a pleasant atmosphere that comes out of these songs. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Where does it even play? The song is called Wave Train from Gran Turismo 5. Am I even allowed to play this on stream? It should be fine, but being paranoid. Ugh, paranoid. I think a problem is that our face is elongated. What I can do is move her chin a little bit higher. Yeah, something like that. Hey, yeah, that worked. Okay, got to do the cuffs as well. This side. I wonder how they do hands. Very well, actually. Screw you guys, I'm leaving. No, play, please stay. I mean, the image is called Crew Leaving. But I wonder where it was supposed to play. I think her right eye needs to go a little bit lower. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Or maybe I'm just looking too deep into it. Yeah, something like that. I still gotta paint the ears a little bit. And so at the highlights up on here, rim lighting on the sides, doesn't matter where. Yeah. I can add this. I still think I need to do something about the tray. Maybe I like some surface colors on it. No, wait, that's wrong. It needs to be larger. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, something like that. So these are the people. I could add the second floor, but I think I've decided to just do this. Go. Let's put like a mask layer in here. Where are the lights? There they are. Maybe I should put this behind the bar. Yeah. Go. Put light in there again. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. There it is, the Bunnagill bar. What do you guys think? I think I can add... I still want to add more people in the background. Okay, I guess I can just do this. Just prop them up a little bit. Oh, excuse me. They don't need to be fully rendered. Yeah. I probably do need to give a little bit of oomph to them. If that makes sense. Probably. Just like a spacer suit or something. Because a lot of people are wearing the same outfits. And skin. Maybe give them like a different color. Here, just pick a random color. Give this guy like a headphone or something. As you can tell where it is. He's like hidden away in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all right.
No.
Yeah. Thank you, Sexy Goose. Welcome, Sexy Goose. How's it going? I'm working on Starsector mod. Or art. Can I think I can. Here's this one. It goes. Well, at least it's going. I'm glad that it's going. Let's see. Starsector 2 mods. My mods, graphics, illustrations, and put that in here. Let's make like 17. 17 what? 17 breakfast burritos? Oh lord, that's a lot of burritos. Good to hear that's going well. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this scene looks in the game. Oh, just managed to finish this one up. Ugh. My goodness. Meal prep can be tiresome. Yeah. But at least you're making a delicious meal. 70 burritos. That might last me like 2 weeks, I think. Unless I'm gonna eat something else in between them, then maybe a lot longer. Let's see. Alright, continue. Use mostly spacebar. Are you entering in from the side? Look at that! Two a day gives me about 8 days worth of breakfast. Well, at least you're having breakfast. I mostly just sleep through breakfast and have like a big lunch to make up for it. And yeah, good to hear. I kind of dig this. I kind of like this. Oh, I completely forgot the rim lighting on the people in the back. Looking good. Yeah. I need to make a post about this. Hang on. Let's post this on the Twitter. Yeah, I'm happy about my bunny girl spacebar. On to other stuffs for my mod. I misspelled my. There we go. Actually, maybe I can use my art tag, which is Artzilla genome. Can I? Okay, I can. Yeah, tweeted it. I could start doing music for Starsector mods. The thing that I have so far is this one. Hang on. Oh, not that one. That's the other one that I've already shown. It's this one. Oh boy. No, don't show that. There we go. So, I wrote this song, but I'm not sure where to put that in. It it bobs too much. I might have to tone it down a little bit to fit certain places. But I am testing the waters to see what I can do with music. But if I can make this, I can make something like that fits the theme of the game better. Yeah, first presenter. Howdy howdy. Howdy howdy. How is it going? Hang on. Sophia, or I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm working on Starsector modding, and I worked on. Hang on, give me a sec. This and these art pieces just now, and I just put them in a mod. Yeah. I've also worked on a plan. I might actually change this one when I think about it. Alright, love me some Starsector. What's the mods? I'm glad you had. It's how do I put this? If you're familiar with Dead Space and Aliens and even RoboCop, it's basically the mod is a faction mod that is based off of the Wayland Yutani Corporation, the CEC, and even Umbrella Corporation to some degree. It's like all these corporations from fiction. But if you're familiar with Dead Space, it's pretty much a CEC. I'm still trying to work off on the. Oh wait, those are my fleets. I have the ships, I have the portraits, I have the. Can I show the portraits? Yeah, so I made pretty much all these portraits, and the fleet consists of converted construction vehicles. So you have like a bulldozer that can tank hits from fire. Bring with all three. I also love the model that moves spirit. That's what I. Oh goodness. Yeah, thanks. I made it myself. Yeah. Wait, I might have to turn this off. So this song in the background that I'll play it again. This is also a song that I've worked on. It's not perfect, but it gives me like something to work off of. It is supposed to be for my mod, which is the Novum Agram extractions, and it is publicly available, but it isn't really completed yet, so you won't be seeing this fancy planet or hang on, or this one for that matter. I'm actually really proud how this one turned out. Let's see. I thought the ships are going to be low tech, midline, high tech. It's gonna be. Oh, you just missed it. Actually, wait, I can show you. Can I put this away? Hang on. Gotta go this way and put this on screen. Where is it? There it is. I'll just show this. Wait, I think this one is old. Hang on. It is kind of old. Right, so it is a midline style fleet, like many other Starsector mods. But the reason why is I love the like the rugged construction look from Dead Space, and I try to adhere to their design philosophy. Lots of strong shapes, and it make it look like it can withstand a meteor shower. But I also want to add a security. Well, it's not a faction; it's more like a security branch of the same company. And these are mostly already in a mod, except for this all these ones. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay. So everything highlighted in green has been added to the game. Oh, there's love like when it's just yeah. So here's the fun part. I do try to make the logistics ships have a bit more functionality. Like for example, I don't know. Let me go back to. There you go. Okay. So this is a small what's it called? A small freighter, or frigate freighter that has layered shields. Maybe I can show you that. Ship and XTDS standard, I believe. There you go. Is this thing on the simulation? Wait, what? Wait, it doesn't have the. Wait, did I mess up? It should have like layered shields, but it doesn't have that. Hang on, let me try something different. Maybe it's the variant? Okay, there we go. I really gotta fix that. I don't know why it works for this one, but not for the other. Did you make it a whole mod? don't I don't know. I might have to check in on that. I had to do some research on how to make layered shields, and I figured out how. Um, it it works like a module ships, like think of space stations that has like different modules that need to be destroyed before the space station itself can be destroyed. And I just applied it to a small frigate. The idea is that it has like a higher survivability, but the problem is this thing is the size of a capital ship. Can I? Let me put this in there. This is ridiculous. But yeah, at the very least, if one shield goes down, you still have the other one. Bigger. No, I don't want to make them bigger. Oh, ow. I died. Yeah, this thing is not built for combat. It's more like built for a makeshift barricade. I do want to try making the logistics ship more... Yeah! God, you shot me. Okay. Okay. But I'm back again. Yeah, I do try to add more functionality to the logistics ship, so the tankers can explode, like Luddic IED ships, or I think this one can shoot like very powerful torpedoes that's only available to the tanker specifically. This one, I kind of want to have it split apart and turn into a cluster bomb, but I really don't know how to program that. I might have to look into it. Will be great for when I want to do a merchant only run. Yeah, and if you really are in a pinch, you can just use them as a last resort combat vessels, but only for last resorts. For now, they're like converted combat ships, but they do have like some they're like very good with salvaging or very good with raiding planets, but they're like mostly used for salvaging, construction, what else? And surveying planets as well, because I did have a built-in hull mod where what's it called? Like a built-in surveying equipment. If you're the Luddic Verity, you do good old IED strategy. Yeah, exactly. I might have to try to make a hull mod where you can you avoid losing too many crewmates or too many crew, but I might have to think about that. Or you can just pilot a... Well, this isn't in the game yet, but I can try making a ship that has like a lot of defense or a lot of armor. Why? I don't know. I thought it would be funny to have a ship which is pretty much a meteor that's just boosted by rockets. And this thing has like a built-in spinal cannon. Used for mining, but repurposed for combat. Petty transport. Yes, I do. So... you have to like the small transport ships with 3 shields, a destroyer transport ship that can be used as a battering ram if you really want to, or this one that can split into smaller ships if it gets destroyed and then start fighting off the enemy forces when you try to run. I think I can make it happen, but I might have to look into it to make it functional. And if you're really frisky, well, no, frisky maybe not the right word to use. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Yeah, it's this one. I'm thinking of adding a different variants where it has like the same stats, but has like a different look to it. You can just add pictures of anime girls on it. You get this one. You can have this one. You can have... No, not that one. That's just testing stuff. Maybe you should try like a crew transport, because the only one that's in a vanilla game is the Starliner. But maybe I can have like a capital ship variant where you can haul like thousands of people for like populating planets in quick succession. Or if you go into battle and lose a lot of crew, you can just haul like a whole bunch. That is actually a very good idea. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna work on it right frickin' now. As a matter of fact, always have fun with not having colony ship kind of transport. You know what? I think I can make it happen. All right. Let's Well, this is a Starsector modding stream, so I might as well just work on a new ship. All right. I guess I can try. Give me a sec. Even more when I play with AOTD, where you need lots of plans for all the research. Yeah. Oh, I really need to install AOTD. I think Kesar was the one that's working on it, along with a whole bunch of other modders. Let's call this ship. Yeah, what do we call it? Wait. Maybe we can name it after a. What is the ship name in the story Passenger? In case there's one work on it correct. Them and their labor damaging levels of booze. Oh no. Oh, the absolute mad lad. I did learn a lot from. Well, I learned one very important lesson when it comes to modding. I did ask Kesar for help and advice, but the best advice that I was given, like, learn a little bit of coding to understand why you need a very specific bit of code in there to begin with. I don't know, something like that, but I did manage to make the mod work, kind of. The Passenger, let's call it movie. Or Passengers, rather. Directed by Martin, written by Larson and Garcia. The script was written, language and development, da 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 da. It is based off a story, right? Maybe it's just call it Voyager or something. I'll figure it out. The Avalon. Oh, I don't know. It could be. Sure, let's just call this one the Avalon. The Avalon class Starliner. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, first things first. What is the largest ship in Starsector? I believe that would be the Invictus. Let me pull up a picture of that. I'm literally going into the game folder in graphics, ships, and where is it? Can't find it. Strike, Onslaught, Prometheus, Retribution, Fighters, Gemini. There it is, Invictus. Alright, let me pull it in here. Copy, and then paste it in Avalon. There we go. Alright, I gotta remove some lines. Remove this. This can stay. This can stay. Tectric can go away. Let's hide the cruiser. Let's pull up. Oh, it's already in there. Okay, perfect. Let's hide the destroyer. And I guess we can start cracking. So this is our frame of reference. Invictus. This thing is huge and carries like, what, 6,000 people? This would be really perfect. Ref. Let's make this vague. What is line? I haven't designed a ship in ages and kind of forgot how to do it. I guess I can make it try a silhouette and then try to make a shape out of it. Look, it's the Enterprise from Star Trek. But I don't think that shape is interesting enough. Like, if it's a cruiser, then it needs to be... Oh, not that shape. What would be a really interesting shape for a giant ship? Maybe we can add... Maybe make it wide or something. Yeah, yeah, okay. Maybe we can make it look like a giant arrow. Something like that. So it's not going to be as big as the Invictus, but it leaves like a lot of space for crew inside. I can work with that. Okay, I kind of like the bulky shape because it is not meant for combat. Hmm. Add something like this. You could argue that the front side has like an observation deck or something. So it's gonna be like a lot of windows and a lot of vulnerabilities. Okay, that would be a really huge observation deck though. Make it a little bit smaller. Actually, let's make it. Oh, bloody. Depend on some of the lore in Starsector, which will confuse me. Do we go into cryo sleep when travel, or always awake? Because give it a bit of luxury feel to it. At least we got a nice ship to. Yeah, actually, wait. Let me build up some space station because why would it have a symmetrical shape when it could be like a flying city? Let me pull up a station. I mean, I guess I can add. Let me put this in here. So this is a space station from the side. It looks like an O'Neill capsule, but inverted, I guess. Let's see, what else do we have? A spore ship? What is that? This is from the base game, but I have no idea what this is. Is this spoilers? Let me check. I see a lot of space station has a mushroom design, like this. And it basically looks like a giant city that's like traveling forward. So maybe I can use that design element into this. Alright, let me get rid of these lines. Gotta keep the shape. Yeah. Because if it's traveling, then might as well just be traveling sideways, I guess. Like a giant mushroom thingy. The engine's gonna be, I mean, all the way at the bottom, and then maybe in here to stabilize the ship. So we have 3 points where the engines can be hit. Oh, I actually like the shape a lot. Maybe this part can be like very bulky. Like so. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Traveling city also gives a feeling of some of those gate haulers. Yes, can I put the theme of the gate hauler in here? Alright, Studio Gran Turismo. Let's put the theme of the gate hauler from Starsector because I absolutely love the theme of the gate hauler. Starsector gate hauler theme. It has the sense of something really important is right in front of you. Awe-inspiring, if you will. I'm gonna put this on for a while. We can make it look like this. Alright, so where's the city? I guess you can... Oh, wait. I got something. I guess on a lot, not a layer. I can have like one sphere object in here, and then maybe a small sphere object in here to help with the asymmetry. And then there's like a whole cityscape on top of it. Can I put this? Yeah, maybe. This way. What is an Avalon? Let me Google that. Arthurian legend. Oh, it's Avalon is an island featured in the Arthurian legend. It first appeared in Geoffrey of Monmouth, 1136 Historia Regum Britanniae, as a place of magic where King Arthur's sword Excalibur was made, and later where Arthur was taken to recover from being gravely wounded at the Battle of Camlan. It's a magical place. Alright, that's cool. Very fitting name for a starship. We can make it like so. Wait, no, stop. For something like that, there's gotta be a Starsector ship with that name, right? Let me double check. Wait, I think there is. Hang on. Let me double check something, because I'm pretty sure the name Avalon is already taken from in a different Starsector mod. It would be really funny if it is, but I might have to be careful with that. I've seen anyone use the name Avalon for any Starsector ship, but I've not used every single Starsector mod, so yeah, no, fair enough. Let me check mods. I think the San Mateo Republic uses it. Let me read into the game files. Ships. Oh, yeah, there it is. There was already a ship with that name. Hang on, let me pull it up. There it is. This is the Avalon class. I think it's a cruiser from the San Mateo Republic mod. Fun fact. Let me pull up my. There we go. So this is, where is it? Is it this one? No, that's the Anthony Fokker. Yeah, so this is the San Mateo Republic mod. And fun fact, I'm in it. Like, this is literally the. Hang on, let me. There we go. I have a San Mateo Republic outfit. She gives me Anaconda vibes from ED. And Whiskey Smart, ain't it? That's true. She actually asked me to if I wanted to be part of her mod. I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. There you go. Let me let me put something on screen. Where is that? Okay, do I have a dedicated? Yes, I do. Okay, there it is. Let me pull it up on screen. Yeah, look, there's there's me, and there's Whiskey, and then there's Queen Uria. Yeah, Winkbeach, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about Starsector. Still need to install that at some point. I love Whiskey, but I always keep forgetting this on it. Yeah. Hey, don't redeem that. Alright, fine. Angry TV to redeem. Make GM say, yeah, for 15k. Alright, hang on. Yeah. But thank you for the redeeming. Alright. Yeah, I think she recently added a new ship to the Imperium class, but I'm not sure if that's in the most up-to-date version of the mod. Actually, I don't know when the last time that mod has been updated. It's been a while. So, a lot of stuff in my own mod is also from Whiskey's mod as well. Might have to ask proper permission for that, but I do try not to literally copy paste that one for one. Mm. Can I put a different song? There you go. Yeah, fucking Philip Andrade in a wheelchair. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry, his leg is asleep. That's why he's in a wheelchair, just being wheeled around everywhere. Yes, he's great. I'm actually really flattered that I'm actually in the in the portraits among other in our mods. Where is the? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Philip Andre. No, I think that's good. Oh, right, you're right. Oh, goodness. The magnanimous, excellent, glorious, and auspicious Supreme Chief Overlord President Executive Gas Station Manager Philip Andrade. Yeah, you really gotta put the respect on the title. Because otherwise, how else can you recognize the magnanimous, excellent, glorious, and auspicious Supreme Chief Overlord President Executive Gas Station Manager as Philip Andrade? I need to take a breath of air before even. I'm okay. I'm okay. Try saying that his name 3 times in a row. I did help out with a bit of ship stress testing in the San Batavian Republic mod. And I think that's how I got into it. I'm not sure. I knew whiskey even before the Starsector mod, but yeah. I think you might pass out if you did. Well, all in the name of the magnanimous, excellent, glorious, and auspicious Supreme Chief Overlord President Executive Gas Station Manager Philip Andrade, of course. Ugh. Okay, never gonna do that again. But yeah, I might have to pass out, but it would be worth it. Hey, wait, what if I... it's too bulky looking. It needs to be smooth, like a proper styliner. Actually, I think invert is better. Yeah, if it's a starliner or like a city on boosters, then it should look like the part. Maybe the tail ends can look like very industrial looking. It could work. Maybe we can try. Oh wait, it's not here. Where is it? I think it's a destroyer. Maybe we can make it look like this, but like on a grander scale. No, wait, because then it's like it's an industrial booster, so of course it's gonna look bulky. But if it's like a I think it'll be fine. I'm running Starsector right now and working on one of my mods for Stellaris. Nice! I mean, headache while doing so. Oh no. Yeah, I feel ya. I did try making a custom fleet spawn in my Starsector mod, but I just couldn't do it, man. Like, I asked for help, but even they couldn't help me out with it. Might have to try again later, but for now I'm just gonna put a hold on it until I'm rested up. I could, like, bash my head against the wall over and over again, but at some point I need to take, like, a break and figure something out in a different way. I think it goes it goes the same for game dev in general. It just doesn't work, and you have to figure it out. Some of the stuff in Starsector can be very confusing. Breaks are good. Absolutely. I think it'll be fine. I think I just have to focus on other parts of the mod and come back to it later once I'm confident enough. Ooh, what is like this? Nah, I'm not feeling it. Still trying to go for the mushroom look. Maybe like multiple. Maybe it's too thick. Ooh. A bit thin in the middle there. I'm feeling this. If anything, I'm more of an art guy, as you can tell. Like, I love painting ships, but to make them actually work in the game, it's a very different beast. Looking up, I do have the author of the Philippine Drive gas station manager mod helping me out with it, but even he can't really figure out how to make a fleet spawn, or at least for my mods. I think I'm missing something. Like I probably like messed up the code somehow. Yeah, there's like something about calling it or like declaring it, or it's a whole bunch of stuff. I think it'll be fine. Like something like spawning a fleet should be simple enough, right? Other mods has done it before, so of course it should be possible. Just need to figure out how. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's getting somewhere. Also, might have to change the name. How about Babylon or something? No, wait. Babylon? Well, okay, what is Babylon? Like I know I've heard it so many times, but I think it's location, like a biblical location. An ancient city located on the lower Euphrates River in southern Mesopotamia, within modern-day Hilla, Iraq. About 85 kilometers south of modern-day Baghdad, Babylon functioned as the main cultural and political center of the Akkadian-speaking region of Babylonia. I mean, okay, so it is a real place. I don't know. Wasn't there like a series called Babylon 5? Yeah, there is. So what is Babylon 5 about? It's not that. Or was 6? I thought it was 5. Okay, there we go. I think I actually typed in 6. Oops, my bad. American space opera television series created by the writer and producer J. Michael Straczynski under the Babylonian Productions label. Okay, well, that's the name. In association with Straczynski Synthetic Worlds Limited and Warner Bros. Domestic Television, after the successful airing of a test pilot movie on February 22nd, 1993, Babylon 5 The Gathering, Warner Bros. Commissioned the series for production in May 1993 as part of its Primetime Entertainment Network, or PTEN. The show premiered in the United States on January 26, 1994 and ran for 5 22-episode season. 5 seasons? Huh. Babylon 5. Right. History Crossing. Hi, Auxilia. How are you doing? Welcome, For Some Chatter. I'm doing fantastic. I'm trying to think of a name for my Starsector ship, which is supposed to be a... what's it called? Like a colony ship moving a lot of people around. So the name Avalon has already been taken by a different mod, and it looks like... No, not that. Not that either. Alright, it's gone. I'm good, just woke up... Yeah, what's that? Oh, thank you for the cheer. Very much appreciated. But you didn't need to do that. But thank you nonetheless. For context, I'm in Japan on vacation right now. Oh, nice, nice. Last time I went to Japan, I nearly died. There's like a whole story behind it. But to put it simply, I got an allergic reaction from eating chicken butter curry, and they had to give me a lot of medicine to stabilize it because I got an anaphylactic shock from it. They found me naked and unconscious in a bedroom in Japan, and then they well Well, I'm still here. I'm still alive. uh, be careful with what you eat there. If you're like allergic to something, please do take care of yourself. I do get like a cool insurance pass out of it, which is like a nice souvenir to take home. Never leave home without it. It's a very good conversation starter. But yeah, I hope things are going well in Japan. Yeah, again. No. Yeah, I very much appreciate it. Oh lordy. Get ready for 2 day of Jump Festa. Jump Festa? What is that? Triangles. Yeah, indeed. Jump Festa. Oh, okay, okay. An annual manga and anime fan convention in Tokyo, Japan. Oh, I see. So what's with the visor thing anyway? There's a lore around it, just cool looking. Ah, I'm glad you asked. I'm just shy. Also, a lot of people seem to go ballistic every time I take off my visor. Which never happens, by the way. But to give you an honest answer, where it came from, a long time ago, a friend of mine asked me if I knew how to rig a 2D model, and I was perplexed at the question. Rigging a 3D character model, sure, I'm familiar with that process and how to do that. But 2D? Huh? That was an alien concept to me back then. Turns out he wanted a VTuber model and wanted me to help out, and I can be like a co-host of some sort. And the design that I came up with for myself, which isn't a live 2D model, but just me just doing this, is a visor, very much based off of the Patriots from Metal Gear Solid series. And the reason for the visor is because I wasn't the host of the stream, but more like a co-host of some sort. I was never meant to be important, hence the visor. Just a guy. It's not about the guy behind the visor, but what the guy can do with the visor, if that makes sense. I guess that's as close to a lore as it can get, but there is a redeem to reveal my eyes, but it's not that impressive. The more you hide, the more interesting it becomes. That's why the Streisand effect is very much real. Not so much stuff yesterday, I believe. Not JoJo Bizarre Adventure Part 7. Hell yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Part 7. Like, the animated thing? Or... I am not up to date with JoJo. JoJo Part 7. Wait, that is Steel Ball Run, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. I need to read the manga, man. I'm falling behind. Last time I read JoJo was with let me think. I think it was still with Jotaro before he has to fight Dio. They released a trailer for it. Ah, sick. I might have to watch that later. For now, I'm just gonna work on Starsector mod. Man, I remember seeing JoJo for the first time, which was the OVA. That looks sick. I didn't know it was like a whole manga series, so it was kind of surprising. What the hell? They're fighting vampires with a stone mask? What happened to the cool shit they showed in the OVA? No, that is his grandson doing the cool stuff. I just love the concept of JoJo. It's just you're following the Joestar bloodline across the series, and it's a literal bizarre adventure. I can see why people love it so much. Not just the concept, but also how crazy poses they do. Yeah, Raymond. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, thank you again for the cheer. Oh lordy. Done on season 3. Oh man, I gotta watch that too. I am falling behind with anime. Hi. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hey, check this out. I made some progress with the illustration. Ta-da! The bunny girl bar is finished. Look, I even added a cat. Nice Invictus. I hope you're all well. Yeah, welcome, Mellow 113. I hope you're doing well, fellow Mellow. We love cats. Hell yeah! Nice bunny bar. Yeah. Actually, wait, can I wear the bunny outfit? Let me check. I can. Alright, so there's my tail. There's my bow tie. And there's my bunny ears. This art is very cool. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. So I made this as well as this illustration for when you enter the bar in my Starsector mod. This is when you visit the home planet, and this is when you visit the farm planet. Quite the spacey bunny rolls, yeah. Let's see, anything else I'm gonna... Oh right, this guy. I added this guy in a bar because I love his design. I was looking for a businessman with some cybernetic outfit augmentation, and this is the first guy that I think of. So this one, yeah, there he is. He's just doing his own thing, chilling. Also working on a portrait. Man, I'm doing everything in this mod. Oh wait, hang on, let me turn this off. Oh. Where's the other one? There it is. That guy looks familiar. Oh yeah, he's from where is it? Is it this one? No, this one. Yeah, there we go. He is Hideo Shimazuki, or I think, from rival schools. Well, yo, Garm, welcome. How's it good? No, wait, Whiskey's ring, right? Ah, you're just fucking with me. What's the source of Salverman? Oh yeah, that's the guy Hideo from rival schools.
Not.
Yeah. No, nothing. I've never played the game, but I absolutely love the character designs of this. Oh, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him either. Look at this baseball. It's like strapped to his back like Sean protagonist. I remember that game. It looks really cool. I just love his design so much, so I decided to add a salaryman in the Buddy Girl bar, just minding his own business while being bothered by two women. It was also very fitting for his character because apparently, according to his bio, he's looking for a wife. Whiskey Stream crashed, so I tried to get everyone to great here with me. Aw. Alright, in that case, welcome potential raiders. I hope you are doing well. Go check out Whiskey. See what's live over at twitch.tv says whiskey_project. Yeah, playing Warhammer 3. Sell your man in a hostess bar. Oddly fitting, but I wonder if that does his character justice. Yeah. Let's see. We were talking about Whiskey Starsector mod earlier. I do hope the mod went well. Yeah, Magmar. Welcome, Magmar. How's it going? Look, I made the no wait, not that one. I made this one. Yeah. Thank you for the note. Yeah, Philip Andrada. Excuse me, the what was it called? I had it. There you go. The magnanimous, excellent, glorious, and auspicious Supreme Chief Overlord President, Executive Gas Station Manager Philip Andrada. You gotta say the full title. Oh, I'm still not in. Oh shit! Wait, hang on. Did you? Well, I haven't really worked on this for a while. I might have to get back into it at some point. It's not finished, so don't you worry. Actually, wait. This is not even the version with Serbi in it. I realized. Hang on. Is this the old version? It is. So Serbia was supposed to be in there. But yeah, it's not finished. I think... might have to look into that. Oh, thank you for the hug. Yeah. And welcome, no one. Good to see you. Fresh Spot of Vampire. Oh yeah, that's Lucina. Right here. But I think to make it canon within the SPR, no one is a creature of the night. One guy with a beard in that picture. Yeah, it's Che Guevara. Is there any other? No, what? Yeah, everyone is just beardless. I used to have a beard, well, a stubble like John Wick, but I lost it sadly. Maybe in a couple of months it'll grow back, but until then, I'm just gonna leave it clean shaven. Right, so I was working on a colony ship that brings a lot of people from place to place. Well, of all the SPR porters, I end up making a ad hoc portrait mod too. Oh, nice. Oh boy, nuts. You're gonna love this. So, my portraits has a lot of original characters, but mostly characters from horror games and survival horror games. So they are in the mods, but I might have to update them because I do try to make them look like this, but in my own art style. And I really want to add a lot more helmets into my Starsector mod because there is a distinct lack of helmets. Look, it's no, it's not a skull inside a suit. It's supposed to be like plastered on top of the visor, but it doesn't really look like that. Two-tone lighting, nice. Helmets are great. Yeah, thank you. It kind of looks like they're two different factions, but they're supposed to be like from the same faction. So these are the technician, engineers, civilians, and all that, and these are like the security personnel. Security, guards, paratroopers, you know, good stuff. That's right, this guy is actually Big Boss, and then this guy is Raiden. I wonder how many of you guys can recognize these characters. Like, they are all from different media. Should be like a couple of them in there that's familiar. You have another helmet, bro, you can add right here. Sure, Magmar. I'm gonna add you then. Wait, did I not already add you? Alright, I still want to add my friends into the Starsector mod, but I haven't really got to it yet. Signalis, Ghost in Shell, Evangelion. Yeah, good eye. Redeem dual request for 10. That is not real karma. Effect plays very nice. Thank you. You want me hugging Elster? Let's see what Elsa thinks of it. Elsa, what do you feel? How do you feel about me hugging you? I see. I guess I'm gonna leave you alone then. Wait, hang on. I got something. Yeah. Jeez. Holy shit. Hang on. I haven't seen you in a while. Hang on. Good. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Where is she? Where's she? There you go. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a Globan. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You were doing... Yeah. I don't think you were nodding, but... Welcome, Ima. It's been a while. What were you up to? You were playing art over to twitch.tv/I'm a Globan. Go check her out. As usual, whenever someone writes into me, I have to launch a chicken grill. Oh, I'm interested. You gotta show me later. Alright, I gotta launch a counterattack every time someone rates into me. Let's do... You have seen this one. I mean, we did talk about whiskey, so... Let's do this one from Whiskey. Yes.
Mobius 1, engage.
Yeah, you missed.
Fox 2.
Ugh. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you. Go eat some water, drink some food, and do take care of yourselves. Excuse me. Oh, got me good. Yeah. you were drawing a chicken girl, and yeah, that is your wife on screen access. I wish I could add you to my mod, but I don't think there's a cat man in Starsector. Maybe like a cybernetic cat man, I guess. Fluffy haired portraits. They cover. Yeah. Man, it's good to see you. I hope everything is going well. You have the power genome. I guess you're right. I see a familiar mod. Yeah. I might try adding more friends into the Starsector mod, but I really don't want to put too many friends in there. Oh, he's in your room right now. I see. Yeah. Oh, thank you for Hydro Dream. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water. Space can be very dry. How's it been? Oh man, last time we spoke, I think it was even before I got chemotherapy. Yeah, chemo went well. I'm still waiting for the results. Well, no, it's not waiting for the results. More like uh, I'm doing well. I'm recovering from chemo. I'm taking walks. I can walk a long distance, and you had a little bit to do still, yeah. But now I'm completely done with it, and I don't have to do chemo anymore. At least for now, but I still have to wait for the next appointment. About a cute bird, but don't kill your. Oh, glad to hear that. Yeah. Only thing left is a CT scan, and we'll see how it goes from there. Because who knows? Maybe I'd have to do more chemo, or maybe there's something we miss, or everything is a-okay, and then I just have to try to grow out a beard. Drink, please. I did drink. I'm not drinking again. Wait, did I drink? Ah, screw it. I'm gonna drink again. Fine. This one is on the house. Everyone in chat, drink some water. Oh, goodness. Alright. Drinks have been drank. Yes. For now, check this out. I'm working on a Starsector mod, and it looks like this. So there's a bunny grill bar, and you can visit the bunnies. I wish you a full remission. Thank you, Sexy Goose. I'm doing well. I'm just a bit cautiously optimistic, but the doctors are very optimistic. Going there. Hot chocolate. Yeah. Ugh. Garm. How? Why? I thought you trusted me. But yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I don't notice any weird side effects. I just have to take it easy, try to recover my stamina because, well, staying in the hospital for the past 3 months it's killing me in stamina at least. So now I can't really do much of the stuff that I used to do. Well, I just get tired easily, but nothing. A little bit of running around wouldn't help. Shanghai to the bar? Wait, what do you mean Shanghai? Was boring as fuck. Oh yeah. Well, I did entertain myself by playing a lot of Silk Song and watching some movies. But yeah, it can be very boring. Stab you with syringes and tell you not to eat anything. Oh yeah. Actually, in my case, they tried to have me eat stuff, but if you're under chemo, you really lose your appetite. Nothing tastes right anymore because you are pumped full of chemo. Your pee smells like chemo. You taste chemo in your mouth. Like I had to eat. Yeah. Sophia Ross following. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's the first week wasn't too bad. Like yeah, I can handle a little bit of chemo, but after that, it's gonna be a lot harder. But I survived. I persevered, and I don't think I would have made it without the support of everyone involved. You can eat until 6 p.m. to prepare you for not eating period of 6 to 12 p.m. Yeah. Wait, so you are also got chemo access? Oh man. It's fuck yeah. Oh, you've also got chemo. I got spared chemo. Ah, I see, I see. Well, if you ever needed chemo, I might be able to give you some tips. Actually, drinking carbonated drinks or even like Monster Energy would help with nausea. But the nausea is not like the worst part of chemo because no, you just can't eat anything. I've been very much enjoying the stay, so I hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stay. Um, actually, I might have to take my meds, unrelated to chemo though. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Smurfing chemotherapy by asking for help. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, that's much better. Pro tip. If you're gonna be full of chemo, best thing you're gonna taste everything chemo, or at least if you pee, it's gonna be very chemical smelling, and the best thing you could do is just like eat some mints, just to take your mind off of things. It also helps a little bit with nausea. Same goes with drinking cola or some other carbonated drink, or maybe even something sweet, just to take your mind off of it. The important part is you need to take your mind off of the chemo. Like, don't think about it. Mind over matter and all that. Because chemotherapy comes in strawberry flavor. Yeah, you can... Actually, the hospital where I stayed, they gave me like a bunch of shakes, which are pretty good, but after a while, I just cannot stand the shakes. I just can't eat them anymore. So, chemo attacks a lot of cells in your body, but it also slows down your, what's it called? Your bowel movement. So, you don't go to the bathroom as often, only to pee, but not to do the, well, number 2. At first you think, oh, that's shouldn't, but yeah, exactly. You can't. But they do have medication for that to help you, well, speed things along, if you catch my drift. If you have to do it yourself, be careful not to take too much of it, because you will, and I quote, shit yourself. I wouldn't recommend it. Man, it was a mess. But yeah, that's what happens if you eat too much of that stuff. Time to stream nothing but horror games. Yes. Wait, are you leaving for real? Alright, in that case, thank you for dropping by, Raiders and Excess and Ima and everyone. Do take care of yourselves. And remember, please check for cancer if you can. I had testicular cancer and I lost one of my nuts. So yeah, do check for cancer if you can. Oh yeah, that is a colony dome. Oh, good eye. Because it's supposed to be a colony ship. Is that rude? He's not actually gonna stream long. Yeah, I knew that. God damn it. Honestly, if you guys would go stream right away, I wouldn't be mad. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, go for it. A femboy. And, well, half the man I used to be, yeah. Femboy? I'm oozing masculinity, so I'm not sure about that. Unless, of course, I'm wearing this. But nah. It was a funny about not being able to shit myself. Oh, right. Horror games shit. Yeah, I get it. Not being able to shit sucks. Shit sucks when you're not able to shit. Go wolf mode. Oh, thank you for that. Wolferdine. All right, let me do this again then. Oh, thank you for the redeem access. Why? Oh. Oh well. anything for to entertain the people. The people demands is the Wolfman, and they get the Wolfman. Oh, exactly. I'm fair. Oh, more like a ooh, god damn it. That looked painful. Yeah, this is what I'm going through every time you guys redeem that. How could you? Anything to entertain the masses. Can I make it like? Oh yeah, I can make it look like that. Maybe delete this thing. Yeah, that works. I could put like a tiny little city in here. But it's like symmetrical, but I'm not to do change that. Worth it. Oh. But you know what? If it means for me to make video games and do cool stuff in the future, I would happily trade in my right nut for that. So, weirdly enough, I'm not too upset about losing literally one of my balls to cancer. I mean, it still sucks, like literally being half the man I used to be and all that, but I can live. If it means that I'll be able to live a little bit longer, then sure, I'll take it. There's so much I still want to do, and so many cool people that I still want to meet in real life instead of like online. And I think I'll be fine despite the well, the circumstances. You're not half a man though. Oh, thanks, Magmar. Appreciate it. Worse. Yeah, that's the spirit. Dual form you are, but God damn it. Yeah. If I can laugh about it, I can draw strength from it and persevere, no matter the difficulties. I mean, it still sucks having literal cancer, but now that I get through chemo, I think I'll be alright. No, not because I got chemo, but like mentally, I mean. I think I'll be okay. Get my draft. Yeah, I absolutely get. Still need to figure out a name for the ship. Maybe maybe I could name it after one of you guys, but nah, maybe. We always few things. You're doing great. Thank you, Sanana. If you can laugh at the things you have gone through, that leads to one way of getting past it from healing from it. Exactly! You get it. Fighting human in the darkest parts of our lives can be the mending one needs to get through it. Absolutely. It is kind of fucked up to laugh about having cancer, but it gives me strength and also a bit of comfort. If anything, and this is what I noticed during my period of having cancer, is people around me are more worried about it than I do. Which is interesting. Hang on, let me stop wagging. There we go. So I'm like, oh man, that sucks. And everyone around me is like, oh, very emotional about it. And honestly, I can't blame them because you don't know what it's like to have cancer. But you can only imagine to what it would be like. Now that I had it, I can, well, say I wouldn't recommend having cancer, but I would recommend check up for cancer if you can. I think I got lucky. I think testicular cancer is like one of the cancer type where it has a high probability of survival. Another name for the ship would be Aniara. What in the world is Aniara? Genuinely curious. I'm gonna look that up. Is that like a reference to something? Wait, did someone send me a... Oh wait, someone did ping me. Who dares? Oh, thank you. I see you, Fluffy. Oh right, I got this in there. There you go. Is indeed a reference from the movie of the same name, Swedish-Danish film. Swedish, you say? Anira? No, Aniara. Oh, there it is. A 2018 Swedish-Danish science fiction film directed and written by Pella Kegerman and Hugo... I can't pronounce those names. Lilia, I believe, because the Swedish don't pronounce it like that. There it is. Sure. You know what? Avalon? Nah. Aniara's where it's at. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, put this away. Line? Yeah. Actually, gotta start to like the shape of the ship. It's a bit too... I don't know. Maybe it's fine. The ship in the movie is a colony ship that's set to go to Mars. After Earth got turbo fucked, which being a ship set out of humanity more or less. Oh shit, everything's fucked. Indeed. Mars would be a good place to start. The thing is, if you could terraform Mars, then you might as well just start terraform Earth again. Enjoying the silent fire. Oh, of the... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fun. I guess I could try making something like this, but maybe not. Bad times, so see you next time. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for dropping by. It's Anonymous. And go take care of yourself. Oh, thank you for the hug. Oh, whoa. Let me, yeah, headband. I gotta behave. There's some new people in here. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. Oh, lordy. Maybe it's already too late. I already am that kind of streamer. Ugh. Terraforming would require bombarding a planet with asteroids. Or blowing up with lasers. Because you need to superheat the surface to melt the fine dust on Mars. Or something like that. There's like multiple ways to terraform a planet. Maybe this one could... it's not gonna work. There's like antenna sticking out to the sides in here. Joe and big ships are allowed to have thick curves. Oh goodness. Sink you onto something. I mean, I could make it do like this, but if this is the front, it looks like a combat ship. But if this is the front, it looks more like a ship for colonization purposes. At least that's the idea behind it. Maybe like a thing. It's not gonna work. I think something like that. I think a lot of my ships are like symmetrical. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we can make like a larger version of this thing. Yeah, that's essentially what that is, right? Yeah. With the big engine facing down from the dome. You could see it landing like that. Joe or System Mod Joe? Yeah, sure. What kind of portrait mod are you looking for? Portrait mod full of references to old TV shows? Or full of furries? Actually, there is a portrait mod full of furries. Not a lot with anime in them, other than directly references from anime, like Toho. Paid ground order. Oh, yeah. I guess I can start stealing designs from Fate Grand Order. Gonna get a Fate Grand Order. Let's see. Let's put this on screen. Yeah. Wait, maybe the different one. I'm just pulling this from Google, so I'm not sure how many of these are accurate. Alright, so if you crop this guy, what's your name? Archer. Yeah, if you crop out like this, then yeah, I could see him fitting into Starsector. Something like that. If if you crop her out, maybe, because then you can tell that she is like wearing a big hat. Oh, no, don't do that. There you go. This guy looks cool. What's your name? Saber Siegfried. Might have to do it like this in that case. Yeah, I can see it. Some of the character designs. Wait, if you crop him out, like put him in Starsector, he looks like a big shirtless guy. Like, hey, well, how's it going, Captain or Starfarer? And he's like just being shirtless. Oh no. I beg you to add in Oda and your adventure class as well. Oda. Circer, Tamil Cats. Not in here. Alright, let me take a look. Right, current order Oda. Oh, there she. Oh, wow, yeah, I can see why you'd like Oda. I feel like someone already added Oda in Starsector. I just don't know which Starsector mod that would be. Hang on, for reference, let me pull up a picture of Oda. I think this is accurate representation. Oh, there she is. Broski looking at servant art. Oh, welcome, Dago Panic. Yeah, I'm you know, considering adding Fate Grand Order designs in the portraits. I mean, the general theme for my Starsector mod is like survival horror, or what's it called? Or Dead Space, for example. So maybe I can add someone like Oda in here as well. I mean, I forgot her name. Misato is in here, so why wouldn't I put Oda in there? Or this fucking guy from Girls Frontline. Yeah, I might consider it, but I don't want to put too many portraits in there just yet. For now, I'm just gonna focus on helmets first. Lots and lots of helmets. This is a team of someone, or no? This is for my Starsector mod, just the faction in general. They're like different colors because these are the civilians and these are the security / military personnel. Oh, there's even a reference of familiar faces. But for now, I'm just maybe considering adding Oda. Hang on, let me put her in here. Alright, I saved it, so I won't forget it. This I can delete. And I can delete. Alright, continuing with the line. Oda Adventure, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it's the one with the... Or is it this one? Wait, is it this one? Hang on. Let me pull up. Is that Oda Nobunaga with the adventure outfit? Yep, that's adventure. Ah, I see. See, you have a thing for red hair. Or red hats. Oh, she has red hair because she's like in some sort of Super Saiyan mode, I guess. I mean, that's the only comparison I can make, but I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Fate Red Order. Maybe it's a wee bit. Can't blame you. Is there something wrong with red hats? I don't know. I can't say. Typically called Demon King. So this way to go for the red hair. Ah, that would make sense. I guess it's also like a very striking image. when the hair color changes, or at least like a red hair color. Yeah, that works. The Onyara class. Alright. First things first, I'm just gonna go to the Starsector graphics, ships, and go look up the Starliner. Because I think I can add some elements from the Starliner. Oh, there it is, Starliner. Copy, paste. There it is. Colors Web 2. Yeah, I can work with this. Two different instances. First instance, Serpent resumed as Nobunaga. Definitive version is Demon King Nobunaga. Huh. I mean, the last... I think the last thing from the Fate series was Fate Stay Night, I believe. Never really know a lot about the Fate series. Or Ultra Saber. Yeah, that is the question. Sheep. Archer, because of all the gods that they produce. Aha. Wait, then I think you like this design. Hang on. Ah! No, 130s are following. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hitting the hate, good night, y'all. Not a problem. Thanks for dropping by. Have a wonderful rest and the rest of your night. Yeah, what was the name of the character from... What was it again? Lock Horizon? No. Recreators. Destiny. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Okay, I found her. Let me go back to portraits. Something about this character type that really is cool. Is it this one? Yes, sports. I keep forgetting the name of the show, but the show's name is Recreators. Peak design, yeah. I might have to clarify how to spell Recreators. It's not how you think. It's RE semicolon creators. Because Japan loves to use the prefix. Wait a minute, no, let's put this like this. Recreate, yeah, something like this. Yeah. Peak design. Wait, hang on. This part is not colored in yet. Oh, this is like a reference sheet. Fucking lovers. User design is what design to look at the actual art of them. Roleplay is to some friendos. Nice. Inverse isekai anime, basically. Yes. There was also a different one called... Fucking, what's the name again? So this is like war between humanity and aliens, and one of the pilots got isekai into Earth, where they're free from the aliens and live a honest life. And I don't know, it's kind of like Water Worlds kind of deal. Was it Lock Horizon or is it something else? Look it up. No, Lock Horizon is the different one about isekai from a. Good lord, what was the name again? I don't remember. They all have like very specific names, but they don't have this character design though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Right. Maybe I should add at least both of them, like this version and this version. Actually, what do I have so far? Oopsie daisy. I have cool helmets. Like, oh my god, I forgot I had this. Alright. Remove that. I got Isaac Clarke. I'm gonna have to add more anime to this. So I'm already working on the Mosey herself. Monica Mosey from Mosey Spacebar. There she is, in the flesh. Or in the bodysuit, rather. I actually really like how this turned out, so I'm gonna keep this as it is. This one? That's fine. Zoom this in. Still working on the ship. So Starline has like... Wait, it has a fighter bay? Let me look it up. I never use the Starliner in Starsector, so let me look up the stats. Starsector Starliner. It doesn't. Okay, so it has a only 6 small ballistic, civilian grade hull, and that's it. Has a maximum crew of 1500 and a minimum crew of 50. That is really nice. I think I can work with that. So if we're gonna add weapons to this, where should we put it? And what type of weapons? Yeah, this way. Let's call this background because I do want a... Yeah, just fill in like this. Maybe I should make it a little bit larger than the Invictus. Because it's... yeah, well, maybe not. Sure, let's just make it a little bit larger. Just a teeny little bit. A teeny weeny, like, just a little bit. Just to overcompensate, if you will. Just a little bit. Here. There we go. What time is it? I've been streaming for the past 5.5 hours. I think it went pretty alright. I was gonna work on some other stuff as well, but you know what? I think it's fine. I do want to make a oh, just have Starsector open, so I guess I could show this. There it is. Oh, it's auto-saved. That's fine. So I do want to make a illustration for this planet, because it doesn't have any, and I do want to change this as well. Actually, I can change it right now, as a matter of fact. I have to quit out of this. Pretty happy with how the shape looks of the Aniara. Aniara. Gotta practice saying that name out loud. I'm thinking maybe one large ballistic or one large missile. Sure. Actually, no, wait. What about a large energy? Oh, this is a colony ship, so it doesn't have a lot of weaponry. So it has like 6 ballistics and 6 small ballistic mounts and maybe 1 large energy for point defense only. Oh, thank you for calling in Director Cockburn. Excuse me, sorry for ignoring it. And also welcome Haxie. Hello. Ah, Director Cockburn. No wait, that's Director Cockburn. Hello. Yeah, sorry about the director. Welcome nonetheless. At ease. Completely forgot about Director Cockburn. No one redeems him. In any case, I am making a colony ship, and it's supposed to be poorly prepared, but has like a lot of point defense to defend itself against. So a lot of small mounts, and maybe one big mount in the middle. Let's give it a go, shall we? Small balls. Maybe one here and one here. One in here, one in here. Then one in here and one in here. There we go. Now they're evenly spaced. Kinda. And then right in the middle, a large energy for the paladin point defense. Let's do here with like extended range or something. I think that would work. But I'm afraid that the ship is so large that it's like barely in range, so I guess that could also work. What do you guys think? Yeah or nah? And I guess you can add like a fighter bay in it, but yeah, let's not get too crazy with it. Maybe like a built-in fighter bay just for Oh wait, yeah, maybe we can have a built-in weapons platform that's like orbiting around it. Maybe. Sure. There we go. And to make it look like it has a built-in fighter base, I'm just gonna do it like this. Just draw a square around it. Maybe I should... Nah, I'll just delete this. What is a Starliner? Is it like a cruiser? It is a cruiser. What about the Invictus? It's a dreadnought. The skeleton crew required is 4,000 people. And the maximum for the Invictus is 6,000. It's kind of dreadnought, yeah. If I'm gonna make this a colony ship, I think I guess I could make like a 500 skeleton crew with the maximum of 6,000. Maybe maximum 5,000 then. Closer we have to a vanilla super capital. Yeah, but because that thing is massive. Maybe maximum of 6,500. So we can have like a minimum crew of 500 and a maximum of 6,500. For the sole purpose of carrying people from place to place. Or if you really need to have a long drawn out battle. But the problem is it would be very expensive to carry that much people along with you. So it's not going to be useful if you're going to spend a lot of money paying all the crew members. Yeah, I think that would be fine. How many of them are clowns? Welcome, Imitation Orange. Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe a lot. But it's supposed to be a colony ship. Golfer. Me. Golfer. Me. Operator Claymore. Gordon Roosevelt. Me. Golfer. Alright, I gotta calm down. Yeah, hi. I think this works well because the Starliner also has like only like 6 small ballistic. A silly question? Oh no. Ask me your silly question. And I might have a silly answer. Yeah, depends. Actually, what color should I give it? You can't taste the color. My go-to response would be not with that attitude. Yeah, no, that would be my go-to response. Very basic, not unoriginal, but it's just my own response. You can't taste color. Why would you? I don't want to question it. Oh wait, but if I'm gonna, yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Maybe I should try to make the shape as simple as possible rather than just make it nuts. If I'm gonna add, what's it called? Like a collision box. I guess it's gonna be like something like this. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta do this proper. There we go. There's probably gonna be this. Like that's gonna be the collision box, I think. Or maybe it's gonna be like cutting it through and then here. Here, then back around here, and can connect them again. So these points are where I would connect them to. Actually, maybe we should. I'm doing an auction buying Starsector. Yeah, good to hear. You could also play the game for free if you have the code. But if you want to support the developers, which I highly encourage people doing, you can just buy the game for the low price of, I think it's still 20 bucks. Well, 20 bucks is still 20 bucks, so Monk just seems like my kind of thing. Yeah. That's the spirit. If it's gonna be like a simple faction mod, then I mean it's gonna be you can play an old version for a test. Oh, 15 US dollar redos. Well, 15 bucks is 15 bucks. 100% support to this, but if you can't at the moment, there's a certain video out there that should share the code for everyone to use. A thing, someone that greets the audience with, "Hey people, Seth here." I'll leave it up to you to figure out who that is, but yeah. The new update's coming next. It's gonna be good. Yeah. I fell into the Starsector modding rabbit hole. It all started with someone, what was it called? Someone commissioned art for me related to Starsector. I'm gonna show you guys. Is this one? No, it's not that one. Yeah, it's this one. There you go. You might have seen these ones before. So, I'm the responsible for these vile and disgusting creatures as references in what's this called? Papa Shatter. Yeah, never forget the name. Papa Shatter. I think I'm very flattered to be included in that video. Oh no, those. Yeah. Don't speak around it unless I've got permission from Des to post that. I think. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh no, I'm not aware of the stuff. You monster. What do you mean, you monster? Oh. The entering art style makes it easy for me to make arches. Ah, I see. You can add waifus in it if you want, or you can start adding whatever character you're interested in. Like, if you want Leon Scannity in it, you can put your own little Leon Scannity in Starsector, for example. That's the beauty of the game. You can just literally put anything in. You want a giant phallic object as a spaceship? You can do that. You can even just make like whatever your heart desires. There's like a whole bunch of tutorials on how to make the art assets, but when it comes to functionality, that is a different beast. But the game is coded in Java, so if you're a programmer, that's gonna be like very easy to make changes, I guess. But if you're not a programmer, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the bum. A large Hitachi tanker. Wait, what? Where did you? Is that this thing? Is that what you're referencing? No, it's a keg, like a beer keg, but for antimatter fuel. I don't want to step on the the gas station manager himself, but was a program, but I've experience with Java. Ah, nice, nice. Grievance. Oh, Grievance Hitachi tanker. Wait, where did you see the? Oh, right, the marathon. You're referencing the phallic objects. I did not such things. Yeah, okay, maybe a little bit, but you know what I mean. I decided to put the Bunnico bar in it for shits and giggles, and that I did. I just realized this light is like hidden, but yeah, it's fine. I actually really like how this turned out. I can just stare at this for hours. I can stare at them for hours. No, I'm gonna behave. Alright, remove this. Yeah, I'm the one that made these portraits, and that's how I got into Starsector. Starsector, what's that? Well, portraits? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that looks cool. What? The United Oran Federation? What's that? Whiskey's making a Starsector mod? Oh man, I wanna do that. And that's how I came up with the Nova Magnum extractions, which is based off of the CEC from Dead Space. Mainly from Dead Space, but also from the Whale of Yutani. Oh boy, Staring. Starsector's how I befriended whiskey. Oh, that's interesting. I think whiskey befriended me through streaming, but not through Starsector. Interesting, interesting. People from all walks of life just come and gather around Starsector, hasn't it? Started modding shortly before she did. Oh lordy. Hang in there, Magmar. You got this when it comes to Starsector modding. Well, the only thing that I'm good at is making dainty little ships. Wait, I was supposed to do something else. What was it again? Illustration? No. What did I? Right, the planet. I want to update the planet. I completely forgot about that. Okay, hang on. Planet textures. Yeah, there it is. No, that one. Haha. This way. This on screen. Yeah, so this is the other planet. Gotta get back to it, but I've also been doing real art as you've seen. Yeah, and you've been improving a lot. Keep at it, Magmar. I'm proud of you. Right, I added this thing on to the plant textures. I might have to change that. Oh, no, wait, I can... Oh, I can just shrink them down. Oh man, I'm so glad that I put this on a different layer. Alright. Because... can I? I think I can. Okay, I can't. If I can at least shrink them down. So. Nah, this is just fine. I have the problem with this because it looks too much like oh wait, where is the? Okay, there we go. It looks too much like Size Planet, so I do want to try to be a little bit more original, and instead of Maybe instead of like circles, like have like a lot of squares instead. Don't think that's gonna cut it. Actually, I guess I can try put on the UEF stuff up as a base of reference. And then again, I really don't want to copy paste it from the UEF. Alright, so here is New Aurora. This is New Aurora with the glow texture. Let me copy paste this and make this. No, don't invert that. A bit darker so I can see the lights a bit better. It's actually pretty looking. Like a lot of orange and a little bit of peach colors in between, and also pink. But also lots of blue and cyan and green and turquoise in between. Really pretty. Alright, so what do I have? Boot up to Starsector. It's time for the Gremlin as fuck. Eee. Putting another segment OCS by Star Fairy. That's the spirit. Actually, wait, I was looking for Luna Moon. I think this one. Wait, gotta put this on top. So this is... Oh, wait, hang on. There you go. So this is the UAF moon texture. With like the markings like built into it. Then there is this, if you lay it on top of it, which is also really interesting. So if I copy paste this and make this a little bit darker. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally drawn very strong similarity to that. Okay, wait, let me try this again. We call this group tree. Make this invisible. Hide this, hide this. Show this. Let's start from this one. Let's just make some squares. Actually, wait. I might as well just try a Mandela. Ooh. Actually, I can try making a summoning circle and put that on a planet. But then it wouldn't be Starsector anymore. Yeah. It looks pretty though. Can I make a summoning circle? That would be like this, and then I can pretend to be adding like markings in there. Magic summoning circle, yeah, and Starsector on a goddamn planet, for nonetheless. Gene from another world. Oh no. Also getting to Project Zomboid modding. Oh, sick. I've recently watched the development videos of Project Zomboid. Man, those developers are having like a astronomical amounts of bad luck during the development. Their office got blown up because someone had a bomb factory next to them or something. But how? Only in Britain. Spoon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a wheel. It's just been a long week. Yeah. Who says there isn't a Demons Unholy thing Starsector that can... Oh god, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Ugh, getting nightmares. Oh no! I dropped my... Wait, what happened to my pen? Oh shit, I dropped the nib of my... Okay, I found it. It fell off. Put it back in. That never happened before. Okay, I got control back. Ugh. I might have to buy some new knobs because I don't think I've replaced this one in ages. I mean, it still works. There was in early days. The reason that has been huge. Nice. That is good to hear. I mean, I still feel bad for them though. Like they got outed for scammers because they couldn't release the game on time or something during development, or oh, I don't know, a whole bunch of shit happened. Waiting for multiplayer. Oh, sick. I think got some lore. Then to run it again at some point. I've heard about them trying to add NPCs, but that I never got anywhere. Something like that. What am I doing? I'm not gonna make a summoning circle in here. There you go. Maybe we can start with a cool looking circle. Actually, maybe like a 8? Let's do a hexagon. Somewhat 42 finally getting multiplayer. Yeah. Oh, right, the NPCs. They added the groundwork, yeah. B42 server with Troop Press update. Nice. I never got into Zomboids at the level. I am severely missing out on stuff. Ugh. All in due time, Gino. All in due time. Ooh, fancy. What even is this? What am I making? I guess I can just make like one cool looking place. What? The CIS symbol from Star Wars? That's what I accidentally made? Hang on. I gotta Google this. Star Wars CIS. That's pretty close. Hang on, let me put it on screen. So no, not in this one. I'm just gonna put this away. What's in here? The CIS from Star. Yeah, I can see it. Honestly, yeah, you're right. But it's different enough, so I can still use this. Simple design. Yeah, it's a pretty simple symbol design. I can put like this on it. Like this. Looks like arrow pointing this way. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, pretty, yeah. Alright, there we go. So, from this point, I want to build a whole bunch of rectangles coming off of it. Or maybe like straight lines. It's not gonna be very good looking. Yeah. All right. Because it's like a huge planet, it's not gonna be like perfectly straight everywhere. All right. Remove all of this. Won't be needing that. Make like. Yay. I see. Kind of a waypoint from point A to B. Just gonna remove this. Yeah, just remove everything. Actually, no, wait. Just remove this part. I have to like build rectangles. Maybe multiple ones, like next to each other. Just build them like close to one another, like so. Alright, what happens next? Then it could be like a whole bunch of blue lines in there. What did he do? Yeah, a bunch of lines close to one another. I guess I can just have. Something like that. And they're still kind of connected to one another. Here we go. Kind of looks awful. Oh, right, of course. Maybe because it's like a straight line. So it needs to be a little bit broken. Is that a secret? A secret sauce? And maybe. I'm not really good at this. It's probably like a better way to make him look more appealing. But yeah, I'll work with what I've got. Okay, this doesn't look right at all. Okay, just delete this part. Because if you're gonna be like building roads, it needs to be as short as possible rather than going the long way around. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, delete this part. So there's like this big crater in here, so it's kind of like trying to surround it. I'm gonna add like a bit of blue lights in here. Like maybe there's like a small settlement. Maybe I can do this. Okay, let's hide these two. Try to make a perfect circle. And ruin it. Just have like this nice looking broken circle thing. Now I can put some up in here. Hey, maybe there's like something in the middle of that circle. Anything like that. you're trying to connect to it, to that point there. Maybe I can change the colors a little bit. Make this a darker orange. And have this to be yellow. Okay, that's a lot more striking. Because that's what I noticed with size lights. Make this a little bit brighter. Or wider. Yeah, alright, that works. Ah, oops. Invert. This is nice and relaxing. What time is it? It's 6 hours into the stream. Almost about 6 o'clock, but that's not true at all. Actually, I can make like a small city in here. It's supposed to be like a security planet with a lot of secure elements in it. Like an SCP Foundation kind of deal. How much would it cost for me to have a nice little home on that moon? It would be very well protected, so... I don't know, an arm and a leg. Actually, no, it would cost like a training, trained in security. So you get like your own crucible, your own security ship, and the only thing you have to do is like doing night shift to guard a spot. And then you get like a nice little place on the moon. I mean, that's the lore behind it, but... This one? No. A lot of them claim to be something between SCP, the Roman board freedom. Okay, this is how I think it's gonna go down. They see through your lies, but they're gonna play along with you like, alright, yeah, sure, whatever you say, SCP. Right this way, we're gonna lock you up and give you whatever your what kind of SCP you claim to be. What's that? You're gonna explode if you don't get your snacks? Alright, I guess we better get those snacks. And they're just gonna pretend they're like, you're pretend that you're really an SCP, but they're like just entertaining you for a little bit. Is there like, did something like that actually happen in the SCP world, where someone pretends to be an SCP or claims to be one, and then everyone's like, yeah, right. But sure, we'll play along with your charades. Which... I don't know. This one's a bit more special compared to this one. Wait, okay, let's try this. Planet darker. Hey, there we go. Now I can actually see where it's lacking. Good question. It wouldn't surprise me. Like one of the various -J entries, though. Ah, no, I haven't. Excuse me, I haven't read SCP in a while. I think the latest one was. Oh man, it's way too long ago. I think my personal favorite would be the prison, if I had to choose. No, I got like a couple of favorites, but the prison is like really interesting because you have to follow a certain set amount of rules, because if you don't, then bad stuff happens. So you never have to never walk too fast, and you always have to be specifically this amount of people in a room at all times. And if the room or if the person stops bleeding, then it's a cause for concern. I just love the idea that, oh, when a room stops bleeding, that's why you need to be worried. Maybe we can... There you go, it's like nice and connected to one another. SCP, man. Joke SCPs for the most part. 420 is just some very, very dank weed. Ah, I see. Yeah, that checks out. I haven't really read the joke entries. I think the only one that I'm familiar with is maybe the Tickle Monster, because it's a bit of random. There's like an entry where SCP, what was it called? Like the unkillable reptile meets the Tickle Monster and then starts laughing. I'm like, not too... maybe that would happen, realistically speaking, but I don't know. Maybe it's the execution of it that kind of irks me a little bit. I do like the some of the audio recordings that they made. Like just like an interview between some scientists and the unkillable monster or reptile. And they're trying to make him talk, but it's all messed up. And then it start eating the deep personnel. Look, man, his throat is all fucked up. He can't speak, and then starts getting eaten. Ah! I actually really like the transcript from the staircase SCP. I think that's one of the most famous ones, or at least the very early ones. It's like very old, like I think in the... Was it SCP-084? I don't know, I might have to look it up. It's also very creepy with like the face in it. Let's write this on for size. Right, remove this. Okay, good. Save. Export as. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Okay, gotta have this in there. Actually, wait, wouldn't it? Wait, no, that would be... Hang on. Did I mess up? Yeah, no, I did mess up. It's this one. This one needs to be on top. Okay. Now I'm ready. PNG. Glow. Place, yes. Go to planet texture. Go to the thing that I made. Copy that. Go to my Starsector mod. Graphics. Planets. Paste and replace. Alright, let's see how that looks like in game. Let me boot that up. Yes, I would love to play Starsector. It's not. Oh wait, there we go. No wait, so it's okay. Now it's working. Come on. Abyss from Rats. Time for me to suffer. Oh man, you should go to the... Wait. I think you've already seen Abyss in a vanilla game, right? Oh boy, if you haven't, you're in for a treat. Okay, there we go. It updated. Yeah, not too bad. It's a bit cluttered. I might have to ease up on the glow on this one because it looks like a fully populated planet. But I've not seen the new things in it yet. Ah, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna shrink this one down a little bit. Let me check on the planet that I have in here. Look at that. I'm actually really proud of how this one looks. Also, is a one big Ace Combat reference, if you can tell. Whee! Looks really nice, especially with the clouds crawling past it. But what I'm really proud of is this one. Oh, wait, hang on. It has spinning lights on it. And I guarantee you, at the time of this recording, no other Starsector mod has spinning lights on their planets. At least not like this. Yeah, I could stare at that for hours. I'm so happy with how that turned out. Also really happy with how this, don't think I've seen any here. It's actually really simple. I didn't need to code anything in it. Oh, wait. What you got? A whole bunch of cool ships. Alright. Gotta enter the... Yeah. I might have to update this a little bit. It's alright, but it kind of feels... I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone for now because it works. This one? It also works. I might change this a little bit, but yes, again, it works. I might change her though. Like, she is fine, but I'm not sure about the look or the face. I need to make her arm a bit more visible because it kind of blends in with the background. Boss bar at the top. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one before. That might have been rats. Or random assortment of things. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit because it's way too much. Okay, let me go back to the... Can I put the... Oh, oops. So this is the marking. So I guess what I can do... Wait, what? Oh, that's why it's so much. Life bar. Yeah, I think it's from the random assortment of things mod. Or rats. You met the thing. Oh no, the thing. Oh lordy. Let be with us. Okay, so I need to hide all of this. Actually, maybe I should just put this as a separate thing instead. There we go. You know, maybe Lot has some good points. Yeah. That's what we get for... How did Seth put this? Actually, I'm not gonna repeat what he said. Which one is this? No, that one can stay, that one can stay. This one I can... Okay, so the blue part, I think I can move this around a little bit. Wait, that's not the... That one is empty. Okay, there we go. This red... Actually, maybe we should just call this rats. Rats. Blue. And yellow. So I need reds to be a little more on this side. Closer. No, no, wait. I think this is close enough. No, wait, that's... I'm gonna get the yellow part out of it. Yeah, I really do think I've added a little bit too much. Maybe shrink down to blue as well. Minus this part. There you go. I like a little bit of light to it. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hide this. Actually, hide the entire planet. Paste. Export as glow. There you go. Going back. Okay, it's a little bit smaller, but I'm curious about how that looks in the game. Alright, computer, bring me Starsector again. It's always gonna take a while before it's loaded up. I think after this, I'm gonna call it quits. Yeah. Thank you, Violet, for redeeming Mac Mart. Alright, give me a sec. I'm taking a sippy of water. Oh, this is stuff. Thank you very much. I do begin late. Yeah. Let me take a look. I like this a lot more. I might have to remove some of the lights in here, but so far I don't hate this. I think I can shrink it down even further. Yeah, not bad. Pretty happy with how this looks. Maybe erase this one, kind of like cramping this one style. Because it's not supposed to be like a very flashy looking planet, but it also blinks. Look, this part on the outside blinks, the part on the inside blinks. I love this. Yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna be... that ought to do it for me. Still need to add like a custom description for the planets and the spacebar. Spacebar doesn't have a custom description except for when you enter the bar itself. Like it has a their own little bar image and their own little description. Yeah. Wait, did it say business suit? Hang on. No, not that one. Cheap business suit. Yeah, this guy. How's the coding going anyway? Do you know? Well, I did try the the what's it called, the custom code to make a fleet spawn, but I just cannot get it working again. I might have to redo the entire thing from scratch again. The code is still in it, and in this version of the mod, but nothing is happening. I think it has like their own their own name, but I can't be sure. Can I? Can't. Alright, let's. Can I delete this? I cannot. I don't know. I might have to maybe copy some code from Whiskey's mod, because Whiskey does have her own. Let me see. Deck mod. Is that her? Yeah, there she is. So that is the Whiskey's fleet. Task Force 1 Morningstar. And it all has like a whole bunch of ass mods, and you can even talk to her. Hello, Whiskey. Yeah, there she is in the flesh. Wait, hang on. Let me pull out my uniform. There we go. So if I can take a look at her code, or well, her Starsector mod code, then I can probably figure out how to make Task Force 1 spawn at the very least. Or I could do the same thing with... where is it? Are you in here? There's like a... Yeah, this thing. The Lion's Guard Ground Armada, but I think this is from the base game. The personal fleet script. Yeah, that might be it. So if I can get that to work, then... Yeah, I need to look into it. Who did the coding for Whiskey's mod anyway? Whiskey yourself? Yeah, I believe it. I might ask them for advice or for help. If they're willing, at least. Willing or able or what have you. Maybe it's like a standard thing that you can look it up online, but I don't know. Wasn't there like a different fleet? It's a detachment, it's a different one. There it is. Yeah, the Grand Armada. It's not patrolling, it's parading. Can I talk to you? I just want to talk to you. There you go. Hello. Hey, it's Horatio Caden. Grand High Deputy Executor Caden appears. He barely looks at the comms. Independent fleet, maintain distance, or you will not be fired upon. Hear and obey, Caden declares. Final victory to the line of Syndria, Caden shouts with a genuine enthusiasm before snapping the comms off. Thanks, Caden. Very cool. How do I spawn this? Karkadon, Polyphemus, Athaios. I guess this. I've always loved Sunlight, so many of the SPCs can. I think the entirety of the Syndrian gas station has like sunglasses. Parading man. I know. It's great. I love it. LGS. Yeah, this is the Lion's Guards. Oh, look, it's me. Wait. Oh, no, wait. That's called the Morningstar. And the ship's name is Akma. Durance. Aglovale. Hollandia. Daggerat. Midway. Vlak. Heek? Howick? I don't know. Might have to ask. Wait, these are my ships. Right. I'm gonna take a look at the scripts once more. I think I missed something, like something that calls the script when generating the sector, like you said, Raywins. But I think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. If I can't, then might have to reach out to some more people that know this stuff better. Holy long lord dump, Batman. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, it's already in here. Alright, it's much better. Do it? I think I also have one for mine. Nope. Oh, there it is. A Terran world and headquarters of the Hadley branch of the NEX. It was here where the company gathered and set up a temporary base of operations, which now became permanent after the Ludic hegemony siege. Split between three major nations, the Andrian states, the Romalia kingdoms, and the Union of Gresset. While tensions are high between the nations on this planet, they clash very rarely and mostly work together when dealing with forces beyond Lariv. Go there. What? Show on map. Your system. Despite the local Cold War going on, it is relatively peaceful between the three nations under Lviv. The headquarters are located within the Andrian states, surrounded by multiple space elevators and small but widely spread cities. The Romalia kingdoms are dealing with their own political agenda, and the Reunion's Gresset are still holding on to their old ways of corporate warfare. Nevertheless, no matter their differences, the three nations are in a strange state of equilibrium. Three nations that work together? Crazy. Well, it's more like begrudgingly working together, because it's either dealing with each other or dealing with everything outside the planet. Stuff like that. I haven't really worked out the lore. I'm just making stuff up as I go. It's also based off of the Alien series, where it doesn't have three nations, but like three combined nations. Like, I mean, they have like a very specific name in Alien 3. Not the movie, but the cancelled version of the movie, where instead of crashing down on the planet, everyone survived, but they got picked up by a space station, and Bishop was the one that birthed a new alien species, and then a whole bunch of stuff happened. But there's an audiobook for that. Anyways, I'm gonna look into how to make a custom fleet work. I might have to reach out to some people. I did reach out to you, Craven, and you were a lot of help. No, sincerely, like thank you so much for helping me out with trying to making this work, even though it didn't. But I think I got a good start to, or a good base to work off of, and to look out for. Yeah, all in due time, but we'll see, we'll see. All right, let's turn this off. Can I go to the? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. I'm gonna take it easy for now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream at all next week because of the whole Christmas thing going on. Good night. Yeah, good night, everyone. I'm gonna try to raid into someone, so stick around if you want some extra points. But until then, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do a Gorilla Week next week because of the whole Christmas thing, and it also gives me less load, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid into? Can I go get to Twitch, please? Was a good one. I have a good one. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I can raid into a whole bunch of people that I can raid into, but I don't want to leave someone out. Let's raid into Ashman Gold. No, I'm just kidding. He's not even alive right now. Let's see. Is there anyone that I haven't read into in a while? A whole bunch of people. Ugh. Maybe I can rate into. Maybe rate into. I wake up down at my desk a lot, but thank you for stream. Oh no, thank you for watching. I see. I spy with my little eye. I really can't choose. Alright. I've decided. I'm gonna write into... Actually, I can write into you. I don't think I've read into you in a while. Maybe not. Do you need a recommendation? You know what? Sure, Magmar. I think I need a recommendation because otherwise it just takes too long and people really want to go to sleep. I'm so sorry, everyone. Alright, Magmar, what is your recommendation? And we'll rate into that person. I'm kind of afraid that I rate into someone who Ferret. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. I see Ferret going live. I don't sleep. You know, I haven't read into Ferret in a while. I was like hovering over the name, but fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna turn the music off. This is a very good soundtrack. I might have to remember this. Um, Shout out to. Actually, I'm gonna start the raid, and you give Ferret a shout out. Starting raid. Search and filter. There you go. Go check out Codename Ferret streaming the Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord over twitch.tv/Codename Ferret. I don't have a particular rate message in mind, but if you want, you can just spam this emote. But if you don't have it, you can just do Ox rate with a emote of your choosing. I'll leave that up to your own discretion. With that, thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna take it easy for the next week. I'm not even gonna make a schedule. I'm just gonna put like all gorillas for the Christmas season. With that, take care everyone, and until next time, bye bye.
Creation mod, so you could do cool things like you can be part. Oh, more raids. Ole mole! Hello everyone. More raiders. Hello Genome. Look at the stream, fellas. Yeah, we got like 4 raids in the past 10 minutes. Hell yeah, we love raids. Hail Bannerman. Now we're playing Bannerlord Twitch. This is no Bannerman. But welcome to the stream, fellas. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't know who I am. Ferret VTuber. Played our shooter games, strategy games, all that good games. We're playing Bannerlord at the moment, and what we're doing is we're purchasing a fleet. To which we're then gonna go set sail away. Bro, just ping me. No problem. Appreciate you stopping by and sleep well. Very stinky, much game. Oh! Oh! Run! I tricked them. Oh yeah, Starsector as well. Big fan. But yeah, we was working on my Starsector mod. Oh, you should put me as a recurring character where I do pirate raids and kill everyone. Oh, speaking of pirate raids and